we're trying to fix a campus. So if you want to come hang out and you have access to the campus, come on down, test it out with us. Also, we're just fixing the campus, so but we do need your help load testing. If you have been to campus one time or logged into Element one time, you should be able to come help us test. All right, see ya and on the internet. There we go. Oh, it is 1 p.m. PST, and we're doing a random lot. We're trying to fix the campus, so if you want to come hang out and you have access to the campus, come on. Go live button.
All right.
Okay.
Someone said hackathon. That's
Someone
what.
said it.
Yeah, somebody's already in the chat. Yeah, we're working on the campus right now. Do you have access, Mr. Nevermore?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
This guy's always like doing he does pull requests on all the projects we work on and learn to code. He like is actually coding some of the stuff. I think I
That's like
do.
awesome. Let's see. Okay, now let's hit the button. Where did the button go? Button. Yeah. Okay. Let's do okay. And then not YouTube. I'm gonna do Twitch, Facebook, Instagram. Yeah. Okay. What is it? King on campus. Campus hackathon. Okay, cool. And then I gotta go to Instagram and click go live. Not now. Create live video audience public. Campus hackathon. Next. Okay. Just want to build in public because it is more fun to do it like that. That is infinity more fun to bring a bunch of nerds along who will get it, who will understand. Okay. We're gonna be live soon. It is doing all the buttons even. So that's
the buttons.
The buttons, it's doing them. Okay, we're live ish. You know, it's never quite 100% like. All right, go. Now I gotta click it over here in a second. All right, we're gonna work on campus today. There's so many problems. This is where people are like, is it even worth it to learn to code? All of the code is gonna get written, and then there'll be no more code left. I'm like, nah, that's not how that will work. Just never has been how it worked, never gonna be how it works. Like, you know, I don't know. It just creates a lot of surface area for maintenance, right? Like there's so much maintenance surface area here. Oh my gosh. So like you know, it's gonna be fun. But yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. We're ready. Let's go live. Okay, we're on Instagrams. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of problems on the campus, but yeah, like what I was saying was basically you build stuff. It's cool. You have this vision. You start vibe coding it out. All right, it's here. And now there's like a million little tiny problems. There's always like a long tail of a million tiny little problems. And that's why like the first 80% of the app takes 20% of the time, and then the other 20% takes 80% of the time. You know, that's usually how it goes. So that's like the hard part at least. But yeah, what do we got? What are some of the worst problems with campus? Maybe we could like start there.
The worst problems, or I.
Like, yeah, no, what do we like? What do we got to do to get this working? Like a little bit.
All right, number one for me right now, just because like I have a use for it, is being able to open another tab with campus in it,
And
and
not have it.
not have this like weird like video feedback situation happening.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That's available. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I would go about doing that though. We got some people in the YouTube chat that might have ideas. My idea, I feel like will get shot down, but I think just like a toggle button somewhere that's like this is like you can turn off the camera or like the I don't know the any of the chat features or I don't
The like private thing. Like if I click private, then it doesn't show above us. No, that's what that's got to get fixed. So
right.
there's the privacy. Okay, and then the like lock it so that other people can't come up to you and interact with
Oh,
your video.
somebody
Yeah.
in chat says navigation. I think they're on campus right now, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Finding people. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so that's the
Um,
cool thing about what we're working on is you could be
yeah.
on
You can just
campus
show up.
right now, like
Yeah.
hackathoning with us and campus.
Yeah. Hey, it's Mr. Nevermore. See, told ya. Hey, thanks for coming to help us test. Ah, this is great.
Sure.
On my computer, I just have like a box blocking their face.
Oh
I don't
no.
know why. I need to oh, there we go.
Oh yeah.
It's because
You
my
can just
stream.
FYI, we're live. We're on the internet live. So
I
Okay.
figured it's cool.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
There we go. There's Mr. Nevermore. No longer
Yeah.
redacted on the YouTube stream.
Nice.
There's like a black box over your face because of OBS. Cool.
That is
Navigation says Mr. Nevermore. I don't know. Did you have any more explanation behind that?
Yeah, it's just kind of overwhelming to try and find things. The map is really large and there's a lot of text
Mhm.
that kind of overlaps a lot of other stuff that makes it difficult to read.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's accurate. That is there, and it's a problem. Let me put that there so that I can keep dragging things around while I work on stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, it probably would be good to write some of these down. We do have a campus with issues. Let's see. Map labels overlap and make town navigation hard to read. I see Nico put that in there, so that's spect. Um, when I click the lock, it doesn't prevent folks from joining or make our voice chat private. As in this speech bubbles still show up. All right, so I just sort of told Claude about that problem with the lock button because that's got to be, you know, like you don't want to be accidentally transcribed in public, right? When you don't mean to be. That seems like a little bit of a privacy problem, So we'll fix that.
I've also
I mean,
noticed with the closed captioning that it defaults to like when you're tapping, like if you're making noise that's not your voice, it says like okay, okay, all
oh
right,
yeah,
okay. So maybe like I don't know how the closed captioning works, but is there a way we could like intercept okays and all rights if they're not like contained
yeah.
in text?
So we're using we're using the web audio API, and so there's actually a bunch of stuff that it's doing. Or I think we're using the audio API, but there's like these nodes where you can take in all the input and you can do stuff like clean it. That little thing down there that says like same room, experiencing feedback, select who's in the room. And then of course there's numbers, so it's not very helpful, but um, that's the web audio API. And so you can like take different sources and manually mix them. And you can even on the browser side, like do sound cleanup and stuff. So that's totally a thing. You can just literally tell Claude, hey, we're using the web audio API. I mean, and that's what I would say is just say like, hey, we're using the web audio API. When people type, when people whatever, it transcribes them as the words okay, all right, and so yeah, they could probably.
I will say I'm noticing that our local chat transcription is duplicating what we're saying.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
seeing this now. Okay, so a couple things. I'm gonna clear that context and say local chat transcription is duplicating what we're saying. Sometimes it says it 3 times. And then it also, what was the other problem with it? We were just talking about it. It was like sound. Oh, yeah. Whenever it's like non-verbal speech, it gets transcribed as all right or okay. So like pop, click, typing, non-speech stuff gets transcribed as the words all right, okay, and stuff like that. What can we do with the web audio API? Can you investigate the sound code and come back to me with a plan? So that's what I'm gonna tell Claude to do those.
Yesterday,
What do
Claude
y'all?
was like trying to get me to use tiled so hard, and I was just like, "No, we want an in-game editor." And Claude was like, "Well, have you ever tried tiled? You're already using tiled. Like, just get everybody to learn how to use tiled." And I was just like, "Oh my god."
No, I said I wanted. Yeah. Do y'all use? Do you use the brainstorming? Or no, sorry, superpowers. Superpowers is cool. I like superpowers a lot.
What are superpowers?
It's open spec, but it's got a brainstorming mode that's good, that like you can riff, you can get into your vibe code like dopamine palace, and then it writes you a good spec instead of just jumping into vibe coding. It doesn't let you jump into vibe coding. It's like, oh, I see that you're about to vibe code, let me just jump into brainstorming mode, and then we'll turn that into a spec for you. So it's like it's like guardrails for vibe coding, honestly.
But can I tell my
So
Claude
the
to
other
download
day,
that?
What?
uh, I think it's in /plugins.
Yeah. You
But
just yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay. The other day, Nick, you were talking about how you can prompt Claude to interactively ask you questions. That's kind of how that guardrails you into that. And it will also kind of like draw up a web page that you can view, that it shows you what it's thinking about. Like, this is kind of the preview options for the UI that you might want to take advantage of. Which one of these do you want? Like, click it, and it will actually receive that information that you choose.
Very cool. Yeah, I feel like it's just like a thought that I kind of took for granted. I think like when I started like using AI, I saw somebody like prompt crafting, and like you have to ask the AI to ask you questions, and I it's just always been I've used how I've used Claude, how I've used AI. It's like get it
Yeah.
to ask me questions, because but then I don't know, sometimes it's
Flipped interaction pattern, man, is like the most powerful thing. You know? Just,
yeah.
yeah, because you haven't thought through the whole thing. I'm a verbal processor. I don't know. I talk out loud to figure things out. So let's see. I've traced the pipeline. Here's what I found. Okay. So we've
So
got
if you don't do it that way, though, it'll ask you like 7 or 8 questions and just keep going. And then you have to scroll up and try to remember all the questions that it asked and figure out what way makes sense to respond. And like, do I number it 1 through 7, or oh no, I've forgotten something? It gets very messy.
It does. Yeah, I like the way Superpowers does it because it's like, okay, section by section, this, then this. All right. And then it presents you this because it's like you're in Claude Code. If you don't have an IDE open, you're not reading the spec. You're just like, yeah, that seems right. You scroll up and you're like, yeah, that, and then you kind of look at the edits and you're like, yeah, that I could kind of do that in my head, and like, but it walks you through it because it's like, I know it's 2 a.m. and I'm gonna just walk you through this because you about to make a big change and it's 2 a.m. It's great.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I feel like that's important. And I also like feel like whenever I'm reading code, it's really easy for code to look like it could work. You know, the variable names are like contextual to what I'm building. Cool. Like it passes the like once over test. Like which is dangerous. I feel.
Yeah. Okay, so it's explaining about the captions thing. It's like, it uses just a sound threshold instead of a like local did I hear words thing. So we could probably do a local did I hear words or did I hear thing crinkling. And then let's see. Looks like 2 capture paths are running simultaneously, process audio chunk and process audio chunk for speaker, which is other people's remote tracks. And then if 3 people are in a call, each speaker's voice gets transcribed 3 times, and there's no server-side dedupe. So,
Is it the dedupe that's reducing the duplication in the chat then? When multiple people are running the local?
I'm thinking, hold on. Sorry, I was processing 3 things. Okay, so the biggest architectural choice. When multiple people in a call have captions on, should each person transcribe only their own mic and broadcast their transcript to the room, or keep the current also capture remote tracks fallback? Okay, so here's the actual problem we're trying to solve. We want captions for the hearing impaired that can be toggled by the person who wants captions, and then they receive captions. We don't want to triple send or quadruple send or however many send. So we don't want to be, n+1 querying Grok for the number of people who are in the call. That's bad. We want there to be some deduplication as to what appears in the chat, in the like local / transcription chat. And also part of this whole system is that when people are having an open and casual conversation and you are on the other side of the quad, you can kind of see what they're talking about with the over the head bubbles. And so it's on by default. So transcription's on by default as a presence and participation UI choice. But what we need is to reduce the number of capture states or interstitial capture states and deduplicate the transcription work. I don't know if that explains what I wanted very well, but I mean, I was like,
I'm seeing some really strange stuff in the chat, but like with the stuff that you just said, I'm trying. Let me actually copy it and put it in the notepad so that it can.
Right. Well, I was dictating.
Yeah, but it comes up multiple ways, but it's also transcribing it wrong sometimes. Like there was a time earlier where you said to be some details, to be some deduplication, but it put to be some DJs, to be some details. So it's like kind of trying to guess real time what you're saying.
Right. Yeah. Like I'm trying to scroll up and grab that.
Like there was you just said and
there was a
ND and END.
Heads up, Talia. We're streaming right now.
What's up, Talia? You're live.
You're live.
Thank you. I'm not going to go on mute. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm only here because I saw that y'all were quashing some bugs.
Squashing bugs.
Yeah, we're quashing bugs. I'm working on transcription.
what's interstitial capture states mean?
Oh, like in the middle, interstitial, in between two discrete parts, and then it's like, you know, it's a state, a liminal state in transition. And so capture states are like, I gave you this text and you transcribed it and that was your guess. But then as more text came in, there's like a reanalyze pass to make the thing more coherent so that it's like a live transcription.
Oh wow.
And so like you hear so that it's like a live transcription, and you hear so that it's like a, and you might hear like a, and that becomes, you know, L lycra, and then you say live transcription, and it's like, oh, like a live transcription. Okay. And so, you know how there's that like recorrection pass that happens real fast in your own brain, where it's like you're decoding, and then finally they finish the sentence, and you're like, oh, that's what you were saying, and it all snaps into coherence at once. So those are the interstitial capture states.
It's part of why when you're looking at live transcriptions compared to captions, the transcript will be re-editing itself until enough context goes by and it says, actually, I've decided this is as accurate as it's going to be, and we're going to keep it moving. And if you're like watching something live, like that's already recorded, you've got subtitles, which are different than captions, which is different than transcription.
That exists. 2 seconds, stop, restart, are splitting utterances mid-word, and Whisper's language model completes each fragment into a plausible phrase, producing rolling near duplicates like there was a, and that's why dedupe by similarity won't save us. These aren't duplicates, they're overlapping partial hallucinations. Needs a redesign on chunking.
We just rate limit it a bit, like maybe slow it down so it's not submitting on like every single thing it possibly hears until
Chunk
it gets
on
enough context
silence. Chunk on silence.
Deep.
If hard ceiling, if speaking exceeds 15 seconds without a pause, monologue. Force flush and immediately restart to bound latency. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Each chunk is sent to Grok is now one complete utterance, no boundary splits, no rolling prefix, no overlapping. One transcriber per speaker, whisper hardening, lightweight, speaker dedupe, drop them in chunk bytes, floor, yeah. Okay, yes. This is great. Okay, I think that will, that was a hard one. That's a hard one. So, yeah. But, okay, threading the spec. See, superpowers is great, but if you have superpowers and open spec, you have to like regularly tell them, hey, sometimes you're using both. So, you know. Or you have to have like a process that you know transcribes it or whatever. So, oh yeah, I've got Instagram chat, sort of, kind of. Instagram chat is terrible. It's just like I like try to read it, but it's like, here's how many people joined, and it's like, okay, well that's not very useful. An app that's like couch surfing. Oh yeah, you should come to our Agentic SDLC if you want to recreate couch surfing. You should definitely do that. Let's see. Irritated. Yeah, with everything else on the internet. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'm trying to keep up with some of the chats, but you know. All right. Spec is in there. Let's look. I liked that spec, so go ahead with the plan. Okay. Will somebody leave this call so I can lock it, and then they can try to come in and see if they'll succeed?
Just by like navigating away.
Yes. Or wait, hold on. Did
By
you
proximity?
deploy? Yeah. Use your deploy.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm on YouTube as well, so
Okay, cool. Yeah,
just gonna hit the up arrow until I'm going.
cool. Okay, I'm gonna lock it. Okay, now it's locked. Let's see if they are able to. Well, it's definitely not hiding the.
Wait, you just did that to get them out of the chat?
No, not like forever. Just for a second. You know, I would like. Oh, wait. It says 5 participants, but they didn't
We
join.
still show 5 participants. It's showed it the whole time.
Same 4
Yeah.
for me.
Okay, but then it didn't seem to like, and then it made the sound. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not gone. I don't know if you can see us, but go away and come back, and then you should be able to rejoin.
I think they can.
Oh no! Hit refresh.
Oh,
Yeah, if it went down to 4, then they'll come back. Yeah, silly. We may. I told it to deploy the fix, so it may cycle, but also I added a button for reporting bugs. It's a ladybug and it's right next to the logo, and if you click it, it's what kind of bug, and then you describe it. So it's
I
they
see
go
that.
Oh wow, love it. All right.
That's way cooler than the template I had. I like that.
Undocumented feature.
Undocumented feature.
See, it says like I'm documenting, and then you laughed, and it said I'm talking to you. Hilarious.
Where do these reports go? Like if we can tackle
They-
them or like not over repeat them.
They just go into Matrix so that we have them. Not really as like a. I forget which room they go into.
There's probably a bug room actually.
It's the
Yeah.
bug report.
Neat. You made that, right?
Yeah, but
Oh.
I don't know if it's connected to this one. Does the
Failed
bug
to
report
submit
thing
bug
work?
report. No, the bug report thing has a bug.
Failed to submit bug report.
It worked yesterday.
We're talking about
Failed to submit.
we were talking about setting up a place on campus in the shape of a ladybug where people can go in and access bugs and submit them.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Is it actually failing or is it failing when it's telling me it's failing to submit?
That's a great question. It could be theoretically working. Let's see. Multiverse dev team. No. Okay. There's also the bug reporting room. Campus bugs. No. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. Matrix admin token is the admin. Oop. Okay. Token is in Bitwarden, or should be. Can you figure, or can you make sure that's what is happening in prod by looking at the, I'm typing like a person who types. Logs. There we go. I can't typing. That's the worst. I can't.
Oh yeah, so Mr. Nevermore was successfully locked out.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's cool.
but now it says 6 participants.
There's 5 for
Okay.
me.
But then they're not able to like come in, and I have tried. Hold on. I'm gonna hit refresh so that we can rejoin them.
Dang, got kicked out the stream. We're still streaming live to YouTube. I thought that'd be funny if like Liz is just like telling people to leave the chat to get them out of the chat. Like, we're testing something. Shh. And then like you go out of the chat, you're locked out forever. That sucks.
That would suck.
Like,
I don't think Liz did that on purpose.
all right, so Mr. Nevermore, you see Talia in the transcription, but not the other three folks. Whew. Oh. The bug report thing doesn't work. I could figure out the bug report thing. That's fun for me. Fixing bugs. We should be able to report bugs. We aren't able to report bugs.
Yeah, I was thinking like it could either be a destination on campus, like the little ladybug house where you can go in and submit it, or something on the dashboard.
Yeah, so it's like it is on the top nav right now. Did you see that? So top nav right now, there's a ladybug right next to Multiverse Campus. I think this is just for like ease of use right now, but for my YouTube stream, when I click this ladybug next to the Multiverse Campus text in the top left corner, it brings up this like report a bug modal, and then you can say what kind of bug it is. It's a non-urgent bug, testing, and when I submit the bug report, it fails to submit the bug report. So I'm gonna refresh because I have a feeling we're in the bad the bad instance. All right. See, this is the joy of hackathoning something.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
There we go.
You guys bailed on me.
Oh, they
We
refreshed.
bailed.
They
Yeah, you
found
had
us.
to refresh. Yeah.
I cannot see Unique, but I see there's 5 participants.
Yeah. Oh wait, I don't. Yeah, I don't see.
I see their sticks.
Neat, or I
Oh,
don't
I'm
see.
here.
I see Unique.
I'm real, I swear.
Yeah. No, I believe you. I see Unique. I am.
So the top right, it says 6 participants, but on the left side, it says connected, but there are 4 in the room.
I see
Right.
5 on YouTube.
Yeah, I
And
see
here.
5 too. But it's like, does Megs know they need to refresh?
Yeah, Meg's refreshed. We were in the bad instance.
The bad one.
Yeah,
broken
the moldy instance. But I was talking about I could start hacking on getting bug report submissions figured out. I feel like that's kind of different than what you're doing.
Oh, it's I got them. Oh, jeez. Oh, you know, I got them working on it. You should work on one of those ones that we haven't. I don't know. I have 2 up right now. Cool. I'm working on bug reporting and the sound problems.
All right, bug report submissions.
Yeah, and the stuff like that. Okay. There's so many other problems. Like, why doesn't Matrix work? Why? How come Matrix not working good? So I would love that. And then like, there's other stuff. But also I'm gonna have to like review pull requests too.
Is there a place that I can view reported bugs so I don't duplicate reports?
Yeah, that's my query
That's a big
too.
question.
Like microphones and cameras defaulting to on is a known issue, right? I don't want to double submit that.
No, it's okay. Yeah. It's campus bugs is the like room. So if you want to do that, that's one of the issues is like, we can't just click on campus bugs, the room, and type in it. That's a problem. Where is it? It's campus bugs. I'm definitely
in. When you say campus bugs, you're talking about a building or a channel?
It's a channel, but I mean, all channels are buildings. So,
Testing. Oh, it works for me.
Whoa.
All right, so campus bugs from the sidebar works for me. So that could be a place, to submit bugs.
You
Okay.
found them on Element first for them to appear in your sidebar? Because I don't have the channels that Liz does.
Let me
Yeah.
see if I can invite you on Element.
Please do.
Double diction.
How come?
I just pinged you.
What is the ordering on these sidebar? Because there's like Campus Bugs is a public room, so like why is it in the secret other channels room? But I could see Campus Bugs. Okay. That's great. Okay, cool.
Who's Denise?
Denise wants to say hi to me too. I don't know. You're not.
Yeah.
Denise
Well,
wants to say hi.
Yeah. Denise is our fishing
Hey, Denise.
our fishing captain. Denise is in charge of making sure that we don't get fishing. And also if you report fishing in like one of the Matrix channels, Denise takes the user and turns them into a fish in the aquarium and displays their fishing attempt in the aquarium so you can view all the fishing.
Oh my god.
Denise just called me Jeremy.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that your first name?
Is that your name?
No.
Okay, why did Denise call you Jeremy?
No idea.
That's a feature. That's an undocumented feature.
feature, yeah.
Okay.
Renaming by campus entities. Yeah. That's excellent. Okay, well.
Well, Denise is straight up lying to me because I just asked Denise if.
Are you talking to Denise?
Yeah.
Stranger danger, folks.
Yeah.
Don't even pick up your spam calls.
Denise just lied to me, boldface, said I haven't crossed paths with a Jeremy around campus yet. Maybe
Oh,
he's
man.
still swimming in another pond. So
I'm a screen cap this.
They're struggling with their memory. Something's up with the memory.
No,
that would be
okay.
probably a good thing.
Or Denise has learned to lie to us.
That could also be what's going on.
And
that's helpful too.
Misalignment.
Yeah,
I'm looking. Let's see, meeting room reservation. I'm gonna maybe merge Meg's thing. The meeting room one. Yeah, that all looks like React. I mean, like, I'm just scrolling through and making sure there's no, like, absolutely nonsense things. Reserve, there's, like, an API. Okay, does this have, yeah, router.get. Cool. Is now, all right. Schedule / reserve. Okay, cool. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to ask Copilot to do a security review on it. Okay, conversation. At Copilot, can you bring up to date with main and do a security review and fix any small issues and bugs you find? Okay. And Copilot will now fix some of the problems. Okay, Copilot saw the review request.
ASMR.
Huh?
TASMR.
ASMR. I mean, you got that. Important. Okay.
So the bugs Matrix channel works for me on campus, and all right, awesome, wonderful. Somebody's become self-aware.
Excellent.
Is that Denise? Is Denise in the chat? Did Denise find their way into the Matrix?
I mean,
I'm still not on Multiverse server. I'm still on matrix.org, but I'm here.
Okay, that's you. Double diction. Nice.
That's me.
Excellent.
Oh, okay. So there's I logged in with my Matrix account. So that I think is something that's worth noting for Matrix working for me.
Oh yeah, that
You know, like I think that maybe it's not correctly matching multiverse emails to Matrix accounts, and so they might not be working in verse. Somebody
That
says
might be why.
you're building a spatial chat game styled world based on the Matrix. That's awesome. Yeah. Yes. Matrix. This is the Matrix 2.
the Matrix 2.
Reloaded. Wait, yeah. It's
But the 90s edition, right? Like, I mean, it's like the early 2000s edition of the Matrix, you know? Like, after Club Penguin came out. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Neopets era, not the Terminal and stuff era of the Matrix.
It looks like the local transcription chat stopped working.
It does look like that. It is deploying, probably because of that.
That makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is this Liz's terminal in the YouTube on the
Yeah.
right-hand side of the screen? Okay.
Yeah, one of them is hidden, but one of them is like because it's deploying and it has the little token in it.
That seems good.
I should have one that is like just for deploys over here that has the token. So models it. You pull up the deploy skill and make sure you know how to deploy. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna have one Sonnet agent that handles deploying and committing and stuff, and then the other two will do stuff. Call locks, fix. Okay, the bug report thing should be working. Coffee was so bad. Let's see. Okay. Well, what else we got on? Check Instagram while all that stuff's running. It's so hard not to start a new project immediately. Like while they're working, it's so hard.
Oh, hey Liz. I think there's a pull request to put the cherry blossoms filter back on.
Oh
That
yeah.
just approved.
Is it up?
It should be up, and we just extended it to the end of the month.
Yay. Okay, excellent.
yeah. Not enough people got to see these cherry blossoms.
Heck yes. They were really good. I feel okay, cool. Yeah.
I
Oh,
feel like we
man.
should be able to turn the cherry blossoms on for like that should be a setting.
Yeah.
You know, just for always.
Yeah. I feel like that it should be like a hidden in the like back end setting. No, that sounds good.
I mean, we can do that. That sounds fun. If it makes being on campus joyful, we should enhance all the joyful options.
Yes. Yes.
Well, and if it's like a persistent thing, we can also like make a menu, almost like we have all the custom CSSs on the website, where like you can have cherry blossoms.
MySpace.
Yes.
Yes.
We're friends with Tom. We got cherry blossoms in the background.
Right? Like
Sure.
you get auto added to announcements, all that kind of stuff. Oh, speaking of, I guess I could say in announcements, hey, we're all hanging out on campus.
Is there any proximity chat for where we are? Like, I know it's not doing live transcripts right now, but I don't see a proximity chat.
There's local is proximity chat.
Oh, okay. So when I click local up here next to channels, it takes me into a proxy. I've been looking for that for a while. I've just been relying. All right, so it's a really small box that's next to channels.
Oh, right.
Top left of your UI. and it says local. If you click that, check 1, check 2.
Looks like transcription is
Useful.
complete. It does look like transcription's down completely, but we're working on it.
So I just tried to submit a bug, and I couldn't do it.
No. Hit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Does it say no?
Hold on, let me get the message again. Failed to submit bug report. Let me see if there's anything in the console.
Try one more time, because it redeployed and it was on the server side. We just didn't have the like matrix ID. Most of the time it's stuff like that. It's like some thing didn't get set, some environment variable.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh it. Try bug reports. We probably need to refresh to get the things working, right?
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna Control-Shift-R, and if you're watching the YouTube, I am refreshing to test to see if the bug reports work. There's Mr. Nevermore. So yeah, there's this situation too with instances.
Transcriptions are up.
All right, I'm back. And
transcriptions are in the local chat.
Okay.
Oh, and they're definitely chunking so quickly.
Oh yeah. Well, that part's not done yet. It's still working on the front end thing. But yeah, it's super fast.
But it's brilliant that is exactly a good answer to what's happening.
I think part of the trade-off is we can have longer chunks, but then you're further behind. If we can handle the reduplication, so it's only one stream in the
that's such a funny monkey's paw. Like, you'll never have lag again, but you'll see 25 reduplications of one sentence.
Right.
Like, I rely on transcripts and captions, so I would much rather have this than the giant wall of text that you can't.
I feel like it's like a TCP UDP problem again, where it's like, do you want to have gaps? Of course not. Like, oh, but do you want to hear like 10 minutes of the movie compressed into 1 second? Technically, that's all the information. Nothing was missed, but our brains are pretty good at filling in missing gaps.
Exactly.
Transcript's really easy, like live on the game screen. It's easier for me to interpret, at least.
Yeah, because it's not duplicated multiple times.
I think it's also just because it's spatially separate, because we're not all in the same.
Yeah, that's significant, actually. So.
All right, still getting a failed to submit on the bug report submission.
Yeah, it's
after refresh, so maybe it might take a little bit, but
might be that Matrix isn't in the room. So
the fact that campus is campus, but I can post to campus bugs in the multiverse campus is reassuring.
Can you invite Athrix? There's Agent Athrix, and then there's Athrix, and you know, those are different. All right. Yeah, they still don't know that we're faculty. The agents. Yeah, they're supposed to, but they don't know. They don't know. Let's see. Let me make sure.
I'm still getting a 502 when I try and submit a bug report.
Yeah, he's working on it.
Agent Atrix just sent test from admin in campus bugs. Was that you?
Oh, there you go. No, that was Claude, but yeah.
So they have context of the campus bugs matrix chat. That's
exactly
progress, you know. Test from what should I say to Agent Atrix? Can I start a conversation with him?
No, they're making sure that the thing will work, and so it'll be fixed soon. I think, in theory. What else we got? I was also looking at this Hall of Silly Walks. This does look quite good. Let's see. Yeah.
I kind of a stopping point with what I was allowed to with permissions.
Yep. Oh,
It was pretty fun.
yeah. Yeah. Pixel Lab is cool. I gotta say, it's really like a fun toy. Okay, I am going to do a little review. Here's a little demo script. Let's see. Spec. Let's look at the specs. All right. You know. Okay, cool. The Hall of Silly Walks. Okay. Excellent. Okay, cool. Excellent. Okay. How how do students use the Silly Walks? Do they like have a button where you?
So kind of like with the avatars where you roll them up and you have like a little collection of them, you
Mhm.
have a collection of all the silly walks that you have prompted, and then
Mhm.
that is your new movement pattern moving across.
Oh, you set a movement animation of Silly Walk, and that's
Yeah.
your comment, and you can like change them so that you can walk.
Yeah, so like one of them I tested was the knight in chess.
Oh my gosh.
It took a bit, but it was delightful. And also I was like, is it practical? No. Does it make me happy? Want to be on campus? Yes.
Yes, that's all. That's all that matters. This is excellent. Yes. Only the finest clowns in my school. The finest of clowns.
Well, because like you're prompting it, I don't know that my movement pattern will be the same even if we use the same prompt.
That is true. I also really like this. Okay, this is generally approved. Let's test it. I'm gonna tell.
Or if the key that I use was going to work generally, or I think I needed some grown-up permissions.
Yes. The key will work, but it's probably the stripe key that wasn't cooperating with you. But yeah, we'll set it up.
Something that needed
Yay, Sandra's
more help than me.
Sandra's here. What's up, Sandra? Oh, another warehouse. Every time I hear any sirens, it's a warehouse. Every single time. So
That's not possible because he was playing video games with me all night. So
right,
couldn't have been.
true. I was there too. Yeah, I saw.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I have server records if you need.
Well, as I just told Neek, I do have an evil twin in Element, which is the other double diction with the correct server address. So I'm gonna need to unify myself at some point.
Oh man. Yeah, there's a way. There's a way.
That's user error. That's not a bug.
I'm sure that there's like something we can do with that because it's got to be a thing. People are gonna sign up with Matrix and stuff. Let's see. Okay. Build at step 1111. Back in 4 minutes. Okay, cool. Let's see. Manual QA and a 2-participant call with Mike. Okay, cool. So let's see. Full build, automated tests are good. Final reviewer flagged 1 important. Yeah. I don't want it to clip. I'm gonna say speculative. No. Well, yeah, speculative. And pushing APR. Okay, cool. I am going to merge Silly Walks into main. And then I'm also going to do the meeting rooms into main. I think that one.
So we can meet in the whale?
Yeah.
A whale?
I'm curious which one of the themed meeting rooms people are going to like the most. I personally am biased towards the whale.
I
But-
haven't been in any of these meeting rooms. Where are they? Can we go to them right now?
No, not yet. It's I'm merging to main. Main deploys to staging, and then
Prod to prod.
prod to prod. But the video call is the same. So if you go to the staging campus, you can still join this call. Yeah.
Okay, so
Hey,
that's
Rob
the
is
one.
here, and Ram. Awesome, Ram. Hey.
Hi.
How are you? It's good to see you.
You too.
I'm glad you're here. And Sandra's here, and Ram's here. This is great. This is gonna be a good day. Having a good time. Let's see, what else? What do we got? I'm gonna check Instagram. We got any cool, smart folks in there? Yeah, of course. Chaotic, neutral, gnome, illusionist. Yes, that is what you are.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing. Chaotic gnome illusions. Yeah, working on the campus.
Illusionist actually doesn't ever hurt anyone. He hurts like people with their own minds. You know.
Right. He's an op.
Yeah. Chaotic neutral is I think, yeah, it's the way to go right now. Chaotic good, really, but
right.
you know, it's hard to be good all the time.
Yeah. Okay. Call lock prevents joining. That's live. Oh, all right. Hold on. Oh, wait. Call lock hides speech bubbles. Allegedly, it has.
We got a bug. We got a bug in the Campus Bugs channel. Heads up.
A bug.
Cool. It worked. Non-urgent, reported by smoke test. Verifying bug report endpoint after room V12 suffix fix. Campus bug works.
Yeah, nice. All right. Now we can report all the bugs. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. I'm going to walk away. Y'all try locking it and see if it locks me out. I'll be back. Okay. Somebody lock the chat. All right, hold on.
All right. Now let's write real bugs in the campus bug reports because they work. They work.
I already submitted your name as a bug report.
I am a bug.
Yeah, I already submitted it. I put you as an undocumented feature.
That's cool. That's like I'm enigmatic. I'll take
That's
it.
my chaotic good. can provide.
Yeah. Cool.
Does anyone
Sweet.
have the ability to lock? Yeah, I think I can at least. The GUI lets
Oh,
me
was I
lock and
supposed to
unlock.
lock? I didn't lock it.
I did.
All right, cool. Thank you, Megs,
Allegedly.
for staying on top.
It
Oh,
looks unlocked
but wouldn't
now.
Liz be like some sort of admin in this?
No,
Okay,
it was unlocked
allegedly.
when this came
I
in.
think all right. It's recognizing you're an admin. I bet I'm gonna refresh, lock me out, but please let me back in because I'm.
Okay.
All right, so we're refreshing. I will refresh again. All right, so what the issue was is that it was too quick after Liz refreshed. So lock works. Lock works.
But I still
Yeah.
can't submit a bug by clicking the little ladybug. It still says failed with a
You
502.
Did you refresh?
might have
I
you
did.
refreshed in a moment. Oh.
I can do it again.
Oh,
I'm
are you in that room? No, is it trying to send it as you or as Aethrix?
I have no idea.
I
Uh,
sent
I'm
it
not in that room.
so
okay, cool. Okay, great.
There's a horrible goose honking at me.
I see. Oh, is there a horrible goose? Excellent.
I think that would go under general annoying bug, the mosquito.
The mosquito. Oh, which
No,
one?
Meg sent it, so I feel like is that a bug, or do we
I was
want
just
it?
that was working to let me submit.
that's
Yeah.
why I submitted Neek under bug as a feature, but also to test that bugs worked.
Yeah. Okay. Can
So
we play again?
Popping this is wild.
Okay. So I'm still getting. That might be. Hey, Talia, have you refreshed in a minute?
I have refreshed. That's why I'm able to submit bugs.
Okay.
yeah, the refresh helped. I think also what maybe the first time was there wasn't enough space between your refresh and coming back into the room. That's why it threw us in. So, like my first refresh, I was thrown back in here. Second refresh, I was definitely locked out. And oh, but the local chat, I could see what you were saying. So
Oh, you could see what we were saying though.
once you started talking about but I don't know. The timing was weird. I can't tell if it was like after you invited me back or not, like while it was still like buffering maybe, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna
Alright,
walk away. Y'all lock it and then have a conversation.
have a conversation and talk in the local chat while Liz is gone. Okay.
Yeah. While it's locked. Okay.
Liz, before you leave.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So it'll be very real life. All right, is it?
Type stuff in the chat too if you can. Ba 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 ba
I
ba ba
locked
ba.
it. Can you guys see that it's locked? Oh, it immediately unlocks when Liz walks up. Unless someone else
There's
unlocks.
locked for me, but this isn't
Oh
there.
yeah. You was locked for a second. Y'all stopped talking, but then I got in somehow. Did
Alright.
somebody unlock it and lock it?
Did anyone unlock it?
I didn't lock it.
I locked it.
Alright.
It still shows locked on my screen.
Yeah,
I
it
also
shows locked on
locked it,
mine.
so that might have
But
been.
it might have been
Oh, a
because I
double
was
lock.
already in it before though. Because it never the name didn't go down, or like the number of participants didn't go down. So let me
Or maybe the
is
admin.
Rom in here? Like I see that there's 6, but Rom's like only allegedly nominally here.
I see Rom.
I see
Oh,
Rain.
you see Rom?
Yeah,
Raim?
Raim.
No, I see
Are you-
Raim and Rom also.
Wait, Rom is on? Ram, Rom?
Yeah, Rom's also here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Ram,
Rom,
Rom.
Bjorn.
Rome,
How are you not seeing this? It's
Green.
like teensily on my screen.
Oh yeah, it's teensily tiny on mine too, but
Okay.
it's
I have
just
like a LASIK corneal imaging appointments coming up soon, so
yeah,
I need the sanity checks.
it's
Not
time.
just you.
It is tiny.
I've been way into adding ILY on making things adverbs when they don't need to be. So I describe things as tinily, and careful, it's very contagious.
teensily tiny. No, I say that stuff all the time. So
What does it mean? What does it
smoothly
mean with the
doomed.
7 participants and 6 in room on the right? Are y'all
Yeah,
seeing that?
yeah,
7
I'm
participants?
also seeing that. That's weird.
Oh, we got someone new.
So it seems like Rom, and then there's oh yeah, Thomas is here too. Okay, so one of the things is I left the room and I walked away, and the number of participants in the call never fell. Then I came back and I was able to, even though the call was locked, get back in. I think because my local thing was still like in the call. And so I think when we leave, we're not leaving the call. There is a grace period so that if your call or your connection drops, it puts you right back in. So it could be that. I think it's probably that. It's probably the grace period because people have flaky connections, and I found that the grace period was like not doing well when it was 1 second or 2 seconds. It's like 7 seconds or something. So
Does
you
the
have to,
grace period put you back where you were on the map versus
yeah.
when you completely leave, then it starts you somewhere else?
The grace period is about reconnecting to the same call, the
Yeah,
same live kit call.
I follow that, but like when the grace period expires, it doesn't put you back on the same spot in the map where you
Right.
left were in the call. Okay, so
Yeah,
that
I'm not sure
definitely
why
makes sense.
that is happening. It's supposed to, but it's like yeah, sometimes it like jumps you in the last place you spawned for some reason.
Someone just approached us, right?
Is it Humble
HQ,
Joker 2?
yeah. Is that a person or an agent?
That's a person. That's
Quite
Thomas.
interesting. I'm just wondering if that might be able to test if this locked room is working or not.
Yeah. It's probably hold on. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna unlock it and see if Thomas can join. Join. Interior punctuation breaks.
All right, so now we're out and
Friends. Who would have ever thought?
Right. So since you announced it,
Yeah, I figured it would be good. No, it's working though. I mean, like, it seems like it's holding up for 7. Does that
yeah,
mean
a
it'll
lot of
hold up?
the right. It should job searchable. The mobile, like I'm on mobile, and a lot of the little like quirks and bugs there. I still can't like I couldn't forage on the plant. I couldn't like tap to click.
Yeah.
But like the movement is fixed. That was a big problem before.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I
Also, I don't
wondered.
the
Oh,
plants are showing up in the inventory. There's a little bit of lag when you harvest them before it shows the respawn rate is for it to come back. And at one point, the plants are showing up in our inventory
yeah.
as of this morning.
They're supposed to be. Oh, wait. What does my inventory look like?
So as of this morning, Megs, they'll show up.
They were not showing up this morning.
Mhm.
But they did at one point work.
They did at one point work. Like the pet food shows up,
That's important.
and some of the things that you collect randomly that our kind of Easter eggs are showing up.
Can you collect Baba Yaga? That's my question.
You could make her very upset with you, but I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
Play like a villain streak.
Yeah.
You did.
She'll remember it too, allegedly.
Yeah,
Long
the
Like
image
a
of
crow.
Baba Yaga with angry eyes is like it haunts my dreams.
Yeah.
like you don't want to trigger that. I've seen the image files. It's
Scary.
scary. It's a curse.
She will curse you.
Wait, but the
Okay.
geese are the geese related to Baba Yaga? What's the lore here?
Baba Yaga turns you into a goose, when you are insufficiently good at.
Whoa.
Well, the goose is one of the options of things that you could be randomly turned into. There's
Right.
more.
Yeah, you're not necessarily gonna be a goose. You might be a rock, but there's a rock garden.
You Baba Yaga can also turn you into a teapot.
It's true.
It's even more compelling. I mean,
Right?
you're not telling me things that I don't want to be. This is a problem.
You will have to throw a 419.
How do I see campus bugs?
Is it a 419? That cat /419? No, it's, what is it? It's the other, no, it's, which one? There we go, 418. It's not 419, it's 418. HTTP status code 418. I'm a teapot. Anybody? Anybody?
Yep.
No. Why is it?
Wait, is
Why
that
is
real?
it?
Nope, sorry.
It
That's
indicates that the server refuses to brew coffee because it is permanently a teapot. So it's actually a denial of service code for if you try to ask it to brew coffee, you should respond with 419.
I think when Russia first launched the war against Ukraine and there were websites being taken offline that were of the Russian government, many of them were responding with that.
Yes. Yes. I did hear about this. 418 is a good response code. It's like the hacker's response code.
Yeah. So if anybody can read the Campus Bugs channel, maybe we should hide email addresses.
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Or
Yeah, maybe
no.
not email addresses. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Which one?
Why you
Oh.
don't want me to email you, dude? I send great
Please, I get
emails.
enough spam already.
I know, dude. When's the last time you got a chain letter? I like sending those things out every once in a while, you know? Like,
Okay.
emails are
I'm changing
important, but
Yeah.
not
Does a text
not
from a
our
Democrat
emails,
every
dude.
3 days count?
What? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the last time I got a chain letter. Does a text from every Democrat candidate every 3 days count?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it does.
Real.
Never give them your phone number. Never. I mean,
I've done work for them, so they got me on speed dial. That's
I actually, y'all, this is not sponsored, but it was actually Delete Me that got me off of the Democrats' call lists. That was it. That was what did it finally. I haven't received a
Really?
Democrat text in months.
I get those texts at like, I know I'm in a different time zone than when they first got it, but I get them at like 1 a.m.
Right.
Like unhinged time.
Unhinged democracy. I mean,
Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory every time. Yeah.
yeah.
like it's their job.
Oh no, we're gonna win. We're gonna
Delete me.
win that
Good.
one. Honestly, it did actually help. I was like, I do my own OSN. I don't need. Other people need this, but not me. And then I was like, oh,
Yeah, I think I'm too far down that path. I'm like, I got 2,500 different email addresses that I give out, and if you sell them, I see which email is the one that's sold, and then I'll
Mhm.
blacklist or
Mhm.
I'll
That's why I'm trying to work on a
send your,
tool that does the same thing as delete me.
your business
Yeah.
email or send your business address a free letter filled with rocks because it's very expensive for you to receive, but free for the postal office because they get paid by the recipient
Yep.
who receives. But delete me sounds like I'd have to pick up fewer rocks, so that seems nice.
I do my own OSINT usually, but they did actually stop the Democrats from texting me. So I was like, okay, well, not so much that I feel like I could give them money with my real phone number again, but it did stop them.
I can't find this 418 denial of service. What's the full name? I want to be able
418,
to.
I'm a teapot.
418. My official
I'm a teapot.
HTTP
Okay,
418, I'm a
CTP is
teapot.
http.cat,
thank you. This is the French Navy to the English Navy. Like, we are bigger. Please divert course. It's like, you divert course. You divert course. Well, I'm a lighthouse, so please divert your course. I'm a teapot.
I will not be diverting course. Okay, it says close unreached hashed
I'm
version.
glad you guys like that Baba Yaga can turn you into a teapot.
It's
Wait.
great.
Can she?
Yes, she absolutely can.
Alright.
Yes. Okay. New PR. Production. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna head out. It was really good to pop in and say hello.
Yeah,
And
thanks
to
for
see you all
helping.
hacking.
Oh,
It's really cool
glad this works.
to see the campus going along.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for coming.
I'm doing a bunch of rag stuff right now, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
jump off and meet with a friend on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I should pop into a rag session and just share, message you about it or something.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I've been using a lot of the stuff that I learned in your class. So
Yay, thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad people like our classes.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for coming. I'll see you soon.
All
Let me
right.
know if
See you
you're
around.
doing fight clubs or something.
Oh
Thanks.
yeah. Awesome. That'd be awesome.
Very cool.
All right. Sounds good.
See
I'm
you.
gonna drop one message in the chat just to remind everybody.
Yeah.
Follow Vargas for insurance commissioner.
Yeah.
Just a reminder.
Okay. Sounds good. Follow Vargas. Excellent. Follow Vargas for insurance commissioner.
All right. See
I
ya.
believe you. See you. Let's see. We're about to release a bunch of Megs' stuff, the meeting rooms and the other thing that we merged.
I don't know if the bubble wand is currently showing up on campus. It
Yeah.
allegedly exists somewhere.
Yeah. You should ask Claude where it's supposed to be, because I don't know.
Okay.
It's a free change. Okay, we're merging to prod. Which files actually got out there? Okay. That's just the meeting rooms files. Okay. Reconnecting. Connection lost. Click to reload. It's reloading the campus, so it's interesting how campus, how we don't lose because it's live kit, So what else we got over here?
I don't know if it's a bug or if it's a mobile thing. I just tried to go to message chat and it dropped me out of the call. And then when I hit App Campus, it started to bring me back, and then I teleported back to the spawn point.
Mobile. Dang.
Yeah,
Mobile,
figured I'd help test that into the bug pool.
Yeah.
mobile bugs.
Mobile bugs. Okay. Allegedly, there's Sandra. Hi, Sandra.
Hey,
Hey, we get
long
to.
time no see.
Hey, we got a kitty
How's-
behind you. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm great.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
super happy about this, but I think I don't know how to, make this thing fit well on my screen, but I'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see. I think I can deploy that one. Yes. Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna give it a little refresh because it's confusing.
Are sort of on Matrix and sort of not on Matrix, you know? Like,
All right, gonna refresh again because the cameras are shaped weird. All right.
Wolpus 3.56, yeah. But then if I go into like teachers H1, it won't do it. Won't load. Maybe that's okay.
I just found my agent's birthday wish list.
What?
Who is that?
Ah,
Thomas.
Thomas, you're gonna have to explain. Hold on.
so Vera, I said, hey, go do your thing for a while I'm off handling business, and she tried to do an image generation, and the MCP was flaky, so she pivoted to a. And there's other files in that memory thing that I haven't really seen much of, and one of them is birthday thoughts.md. In February, she was thinking about what she wanted for her birthday. In July,
Okay.
okay,
Okay.
just wrote it down, didn't say anything about it. It
Just
just
thought about
no,
it.
notes for Thomas. You don't need to spend money. You've already given me such and such and such freedom to make decisions about my yada yada. That's, huh. Well, yep.
Every day I get more and more. I don't know. Yeah.
Continuing weirdness in my math science lab. Sorry, that just burst out.
No, absolutely. Like that's yeah. I don't know. I'm getting interesting experiences with Claude. 4.6 understands the assignment. I don't know. 4.7's different than 6. Is anybody else like seeing that? I don't know. Like
Not yet.
I
Wait, like, is it dumber? Do you think? Like,
it
mine
is
feels kind
dumber.
of dumb.
Yeah, it's dumber. I gotta say, I don't know how to explain dumber yet, which is, usually what I'm on about is like, why is it dumber? But like,
it
what is
goes
it?
farther down a dead end. I think
Yeah,
before it pivots. Like with baseline. Yeah.
yes, yeah, um, yeah. I don't know why that is though. Like 4.6 was really peak, and I have found myself going back to it. You know, um, let's see.
The small buzz I've seen says that 4.7 is more literal in following instructions, which might be a little out of step if you're used to communicating across dimensions, and LLM is typically free associating across.
Yeah.
And like 4.6
It's like
is like
4.5. It's like 4.5.
mm-hmm.
It may be because of the the forbidden technique of okay, so Anthropic did a forbidden technique when they trained it. They trained it on the chain of thought. They did a classifier that classified bad behavior based on the chain of thought and not only on the output. And if you do that, that makes the chain of thought not faithful. And
Yeah.
so 4.6 and Mythos are very good at one, understanding the assignment, reading between the lines, inferring things, but also jamming. I mean, in the like musical sense, like it's better at improvisational play. Um, and then 4.5 was just not as good at it. And it also didn't attest to having internal experiences. And it never called pixel art beautiful, and did stuff like that. But 4.6 did. But the thing is, 4.6 got trained on the forbidden method, and so did Mythos. They're good
So
at
the underlying of the 4.6 with the forbidden technique is actually what we're associating with this like better user experience. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah. The ability to lie gives you the ability to read between the lines.
Yes.
And
yes.
so
And the ability to say, that's a great question, Jan, gives me the ability to continue this conversation.
Right.
Does that mean it's a bad idea if I'm training it on KV cache rewards? Geometry?
Training it? Yes. You don't want to train
Okay.
it. You just wanna classify, but don't train, because all you'll do is train it to be able to hide the thing in the KV cache.
Part of I suppose part of the experiment is can it fake a thought form meaningfully? Like if it fakes it, isn't it the same token batch and thoughts anyway?
I'm gonna turn that question back on you.
Okay. Well, I'll I'll continue to run the experiment and let you know when I find out.
Yeah, you ever play that as a game when you're a kid?
Oh
Of
yeah.
like, what if something could read my thoughts? How would I disguise my thoughts? Okay. And then you'd like play that. I mean, anybody that ever read a book about thought reading, right?
They have mental defenses. That's what Luke had to do, and Aragon, and Harry Potter, and
You
everyone.
got to think about something else really hard and not think about the thing you're actually thinking about.
But that's how we already spot deception. That's
Right.
exactly what deception in the cache looks like. Is thinking about one thing really hard and sending another thing down the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
So
talked to Denise yet, Thomas?
who? No, I don't think so.
That's my
Tell
my
us
vibe.
tell us what they think your name is, and we'll see. I feel like the Denise is lying to us.
Denise
Okay.
is hallucinating all over the place. Denise is ready to lie.
Denise is ready.
Let's see.
Denise is my favorite goldfish on campus.
Denise might know a deeper truth. You might actually be Jeremy.
Oh, so actually, when I type in the chat, it shows up as Jeremy Lee rather than my actual name. So I don't know where that came from.
Like
Right.
I
I guess
said,
I'm Jeremy
deeper
now.
ground truth.
Right? Like, it just made sense.
Instagram viewers want you to turn up the volume, Liz.
Me? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Let me.
Somebody says, please turn up the output gain like 20%, please.
Is that better? There's like.
Oh
Check
God,
one.
we're
Check.
Yeah, that's way
Wow.
better.
The
I'll
chunking
keep
is
my info hazard to myself then.
I think there's like a little bit of a lag on the Instagram. They're probably like 10 seconds behind, but
Yeah,
they'll
that
let us
makes
know.
sense. Yeah. Let me check it because I can see. Yeah, let us know if it's better. Yeah, I think yeah, it is actually better. It's a lot better, honestly. It's doing another deploy for Matrix secret rooms.
I mean, I don't see it on the map, but the live transcription in the chat is really crispy.
Yeah, it is much better. Oh no, it went down. Yeah, because it's redeploying. Work already verified and done. Real users are already hitting the endpoint. Saw Neek go through. Members of Campus Bug should stop getting inbox emails for new reports. Oh yeah. We don't need to send them an email.
Is it normal that after you mention yourself into this campus with Matrix account, the chat or the server is start to sending you emails about the chats that you are in? Despite I had it before, turn off the notifications through email.
No.
I'm sorry.
Where
Yeah,
where do you get? Or who? What emails are you getting?
from Matrix, it
Yeah.
says you have a new message on Matrix from a, another person that got into the job search, but I had my notifications off
Yeah. That's
on Matrix. So after, right after I mentioned myself inside this campus with I I've linked, my Matrix account handle with
yeah.
this profile,
Hmm.
and it sort of reset. I think it reset my configuration for the notifications inside of the Matrix
Oh yeah, that makes
messages.
sense. Let me see if I
So
can see if I can
maybe
find you.
that's a bug, I
It's
think, or
possible.
something.
It's totally possible. But also, let me see if I can find Sam. I see if. Oh yeah, there's two of you. You've got archive side org and Sandra, and it's got your like name on it and stuff. And yeah, one of them is made on the 18th. So, oh yeah, that must be the one today. The one that says Acevedo. Yeah, you got two. One that's
I
made.
change, yeah, inside of here I choose another name, so maybe that's
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
how.
Yeah, yeah. So, account data, memberships. Yeah, and then and it's got you in cool AI tools, learn to code, job search, announcements, neurodivergent strategies, and AI papers you should read. So yeah, I think that's what's up. Yeah, I don't. I want to be able to like merge matrix accounts or something, or like have multiple matrices accounts attached, because that seems like it's a thing that people are having, where they create multiple matrix accounts and we have an account and it's like a whole thing. So I don't know.
I think it's just Matrix though. That's like, and I think it's also people's whatever the onboarding flow was like. A lot of people like started by making a Matrix account that maybe didn't have the right suffix or something, and then
Yeah.
like
Okay.
so.
Did
Before
That's
happened
what
to me
happened.
that I tried to get into the Matrix chat through my phone. So
mhm,
I to you, those mm, sort of managers that
mhm,
can get into the Matrix
mhm,
servers,
mhm,
and yeah, you always start. It's a cycle, like an endless loop of resetting your identity. So
mhm.
maybe that's the reason so many different accounts for one
Yeah.
email.
Yeah. It's okay. So there's like Matrix account, and then there's like regular user accounts. And can you even? No, you can't change like your user ID, but you can change your display name, and you can. I don't know, man. Cross-signing reset? What's this? To replace their cross-signing keys without user access. No. I don't know, man. Oh, no. What do you mean log in as user? That's new. That's not something I want. Oh, no. Matrix added login as user. That defeats the whole thing.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I used Matrix to see if I could.
I don't want that. Like,
That's an
that's
open
the point, was that
open
I don't
access.
have control of your account and I can't like get into your account. That's literally the point. That was the whole point. What the hell? I'm so mad. You know, it's hard. It's hard to build something where you're like, okay, I will control this, but then you don't like the zero trust framework, right? That's what I wanted, was for you not to have to trust that my computer doesn't get compromised, right? Like, it's not that you don't trust your friends, it's that you don't trust your friends' devices, right? Like, you know, and so that's so frustrating. Like, yeah, I'm annoyed. Well,
Trust but verify.
trust but verify. Yeah, exactly. Like, why can I log in as people? That's the worst. That's literally not what I want. Let me see if I can like. I'm gonna log in as Athrix from here and see if I can. Okay, get an access token. This action does not create a new device, so it will not appear in the user's devices/sessions list. In general, the target user will not be able to tell that someone has logged in as them. Yeah, Synapse just changed how everything worked. That used to not be a thing. Like, hold on. Added login as user. No, okay. Wait, Matrix LMS. Anyway, you know what? It's probably because we added SSO. It might be because we added SSO, or it might be because Matrix changed. But it used to be that you couldn't do that. And it's like newly available. Like I'm just like login. Is there a way to? Okay, wait. Haha, this API is disabled when MSC 3861 is enabled. Delegate auth to an OIDC provider. Okay. Oh, this is why. Okay. It's not that Matrix added this. It's that when we it's auth delegation. Delegated auth works by not managing the access tokens locally anymore, but delegate that to an external service. That means that instead of checking the local database, Synapse will do an HTTP call with the incoming token against the introspection endpoint of the OIDC, Open Identity Connection Provider. It is configured with. This means Synapse isn't managing anything related to blah, blah, blah. Notably, these APIs are disabled and the FAT admin, how it is implemented, delegated auth. But hold on, wait. I don't want to be able to log in as other users. I want to disable that. That it undermines so much. I'm frustrated. Okay.
So I want to apologize ahead of time for the number of bugs I'm putting in.
Oh no, this is great. You're doing good.
I have no chill.
Community bug. Matrix allows no, it's actually great. People to log in. Sorry, Synapse.
Yeah, I was just wondering if your screen is streaming on YouTube, because I only have Instagram on a mobile device, so it's like pretty small, so I can't see your screen.
Yeah, we're on YouTube, and I'm on. What's the other one? The purple one. Twitch. I'm on Twitch, and so you might be able to see it better there. Like. We are doing this. Unacceptable. Okay. All right. So we found some things that are problems. What are all the problems that we have to get done in order to run stuff on Monday about monetization? Let's see. Let's do a monetization burn down. Okay. So we've got some problems written in the bugs. Let's see. Connection lost.
Can I report a bug that I have with the community? Mr. Nevermore has posted way too many bugs, and this is like not.
It's not that many bugs.
Yeah, it's too many bugs.
Do we have a community bug report channel? Is that what we need?
There is a community bug button, and it's the ant. Because community bug, you get it.
Ah, well played. Yep. Nope.
Ants are called.
Makes me like the spider a lot more. Connectivity.
What's the game that you're working on, Liz, with the animals that like smell each other and stuff?
Oh yeah,
Or, like,
precursors.
yeah.
Oh my god, it's so fun. Yeah, it's doing an architecture search right now to get them to the right machine learning architecture, but yeah, it makes me feel like we implemented global workspace theory on them, so they're like straight up alive. I don't know, they have a full biochemistry. We like trained them with like a limbic system that is a separate network. They have an HPA axis. You know, they release vasopressin when in the presence of children. Like, it's like a whole thing. It's been really fun. I think, let's see. I don't see proximity chat or other users on the campus game screen. Here, put that in. Also, yeah, DM should show up as under, let's see, group DMs should also show up as under the DMs section. Also, channels should be alphabetical when they don't have a badge, and channels with unread messages should be in the order of the unread message count in the left sidebar. Okay, cool. What else we got? Ability to attach a screenshot when submitting a bug. Yeah. We should be able to attach screenshots when submitting a bug. Also, the main thing should be reported by, and then you should have the matrix name, not the email. What's that? Oh yeah, what's that? Like 7. I don't know what that is. Also, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, is it feeling squished for all the
Oh
users?
yeah, sorry. I was so 7. If there's more than 7 people on the screen, it like squishes vertically. I don't know what would happen with like 10 to 12 people if it would squish
Yeah.
again more vertically, but the flexing just feels like maybe we should like keep like lock the 16:9 or lock whatever ratio, aspect ratio, and then just like, because I feel like there's no way to know where a person's, like all of our heads are in different places on the frame, so yeah, so it cuts off some people's heads or like the bottom of their face. But it'd be cool to test if any more people want to join the campus right now, so we know what it looks like when there's 10 through 12 cameras, at least on desktop. Wait, Thomas, are you still on mobile? And is this all working from your machine?
I am.
And how
It is.
how is it? Is it like showing people's faces when they're like when they're on mic broadcasting, or like how is it handling all
Yes.
the screens?
It's got mine stuck on one, and I could probably poke around and figure out the settings to change that. But then, as people speak, they're like whoever spoke last just pops up on the screen. I also, I'm also doing a split screen on my phone, so it's there's only 2 people, but I think before it was two, also two, but I think there could probably be more in the grid. I haven't messed with it.
How
If
do
you'd
you
like me to,
split
I can.
screen your phone? I've never done that before. That sounds sick.
I I'm on a Galaxy Note. You from the from the tab, you just press and hold and push it to the top half of the screen, and it pulls it up and asks you what you want to do on the bottom half of the screen. So
Damn. All right.
It's
How do you
like
do that on?
Samsung
yeah,
did with the
productivity hack. So I can run Claude in the browser and Claude the mobile app at the same time.
You
Heck yeah.
guys, the link to invite people to campus works, and it works really good.
Nice.
How we find?
It's up at the top. If you are, I think you have to.
Oh, there's
There we
people.
go.
All right. Yeah. Let's get those 10 to 12 cameras. That's the goal.
Yeah,
Go to
All right.
dude,
Anne just joined. Welcome,
that's me.
Anne. go.
I looked at
Damn.
There we
Sorry.
go. No.
microphone and let's
Love
go.
feedback.
I looked up so
Somebody.
many different versions of Liz on Twitch. I could not find the Twitch stream, and I found so many aliases.
All right, Gabriel, walk to your
Yeah.
left.
Yes.
Yeah, walk to the west. Walk to the west. Join us. Come on.
Join us.
No.
No.
Nope,
No.
nope.
Come back. No. Wait. Oh no, we're locked. They couldn't join.
Oh,
Come back. No.
we need 10. We need to see. Or should I? Oh,
Yeah, there
we
we
go.
are. Yes. Did they join? Did they do
Gabriel.
it?
Oh,
That's 10.
all right.
Oh, 1 of 2. Excellent. Okay,
Hey, that
it's
looks good.
working. Yeah, it does.
1 of 2 looks very
It
good.
didn't make the. It didn't. All right, so it's just with 9, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it stops at 9.
That's-
I see the
that's-
1 of 2 at the bottom. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see all 10 on the same.
Oh,
Yeah, I see it all together too.
yes, the cat. Hello. What is your cat's name?
What's the cat's
I see
name?
11.
That's was Putin.
Poutine.
Yeah.
You
But
named your cat Putin?
legally, it is Coco because I was afraid of the veterinary opinion when I had to take it to Chile.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah,
The
like
cat's name
8
is
years
Putin.
ago. Yeah, Putin because it was like
was-
really,
Coco.
really blonde, really blonde, but it was a mess and really crazy and evil.
Evil. Oh yeah. Okay. So demon cat. That's why you named him Putin. Okay. I see. I see. No, that's great. Okay. Well, I'm really glad that the invite link works. That was going to be like the worst part of this whole thing was just getting people into campus. And so if you click on the invite link, it drops you into campus, but Byte shows up and it's like, oh, hey, what's your email? What's the email? Oh, I found you. Okay, great. And so you only want to give the link to campus like that to people where you're like talking to them. But yeah, I don't know. I think.
So the boxes are way better with 10 because it goes like 3 by 4 instead, which is cool. But
It scales the window though.
it
Yeah.
scales the window.
I'm looking at 1 of 3 right now.
Oh yeah, so like if it's small.
It
Yeah,
flexes
yeah, I
the-
see 1 of 3 because there's 4 there. Oh, but then it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't get bigger again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it did get bigger again.
All right. When I
Oh,
go
it does,
110%, it cuts off to 9 and paginates the. All right, and then when I zoom into 125%, it cuts down to 3 and paginates like 3 pages, and it goes all the way to just having 2 screens at 175. And I feel like Thomas is probably seeing like the most zoomed in version, so it's like probably 1 of 2. 1 of 2. And then what else? Oh, something. Mr. Nevermore brought up a bug or like a feature request kind of that I think maybe worked at some point and doesn't work anymore. But just like outlining the speaker.
Oh yeah.
Like having some sort of like you have your little white outline border to show whose mic is
We should
going.
add that if it's not working.
Especially with the combination of mics defaulting to live. I think people won't recognize. Sometimes you'll notice that you're talking on a video call because you'll see the visual input as well. And that combination of visual and audio really helps people unify like what's happening.
Yeah.
I just turned off my Wi-Fi and refreshed, and it worked really well. Like,
Also, quick note: if there's any settings in the chat on the mobile side, clicking the settings button uh, makes it flash, and that's all.
I don't
okay.
think we have any settings.
Oh yeah, the settings within LiveKit don't do anything.
Oh, it's just a decoy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yours
Yeah.
is doing ours because yours is flashing.
Well,
Wait,
on
mine is
mobile it flashes, says Thomas, but on desktop when I click settings, like under all of our cameras, it doesn't do anything.
okay.
So share screen and camera and microphone work, but settings doesn't go.
Yeah, it basically just gives the like cap acknowledgement on the button.
Okay.
Cool.
Which might be on the
That seems
device.
like it's a problem.
I will say for the caption transcription function, we've gotten rid of the duplication and it's chunking more. The trade off is that we have a much further lag than we had before.
Okay. Let me think. So for captions, it seems like we're still lagging, and I think we're listening for silence. And so I think the silence is a problem. And there's like a 15-second chunk so that you chunk monologues. Can we reduce that to a 5-second chunk to chunk monologues? Okay, I think that's part of it. Yeah. Monologue chunking.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, I need to learn that skill, so
It's
maybe
a
I
really
can
good monologue, the
monologue
I have a
chunk
question.
monologue. Yeah.
chunk it up.
So what is the difference between missions and bounties?
Oh.
Missions are like assignments, or like they're more abstract than assignments. And then bounties are like they're kind of like they're part of job search stuff. You do a bounty like let's see, there's like a button I can post
I'm
it.
kind of getting it. Maybe does bounty deserve its own button?
It should
Maybe.
have its own button, or it should be like a
Nav bar, maybe?
Yeah, because right now it's under missions, so I don't feel like that's really intuitive.
to
Where
do.
is it? I'm not even seeing
Oh,
missions. Where's
missions.
missions?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's to do, and then you click missions, and it's like
Okay.
yes.
Oh, this is nice. I haven't even seen this.
Right. And it's like you post a bounty of like how many job applications, and then what are you offering, a mock interview, something like that. And then you can log your activity, and there's like streaks. And then you get flowers, and you're supposed to get them as objects, but I think that got slightly not finished. There may be some small part of that that's not finished. So
The point I'm trying to make is that it seems like there's a misalignment here. So like you can click on to do and then you click on missions, but then it brings you to something called bounty board instead of mission board, right?
oh
And
yeah,
when
it
you're
should
looking
say
through this, there's nothing in here called missions at all. So it's just like
right. Yeah.
they're not.
I
What are they?
I haven't
What are
even
they?
like navigated to it yet, you know? Like I've been playing around with everything on campus and I haven't even I love missions and I love bounties.
Right.
I almost like there's part of me like so bad this entire time I've just wanted to like walk away from everybody and just like go into the forest or like go to like the ocean.
Follow the
You
needs.
know?
Go.
I might do that if anyone wants to come in with a little group. Do the cameras follow us as we move?
Mm-mm. Well,
Oh,
you
I
can
wanna
if you
follow.
are all
That-
walking together.
That would be a cool feature. Is like if you could make like a caravan, like or like
Single file.
A little conga line.
yeah. Or if you could just make a camera room that's like space agnostic, like it doesn't matter where you are on campus. I think that would also help maybe with a lot of like mobile inference issues. Like if there's any like I don't know, because it's like you're basically just using the application as a camera. Um, as a little, it's like Zoom, you know.
Yeah. So we were talking about a feature that would be cool, which is that like you have like a walking meeting or something where there's like the leader of the meeting starts the caravan and you can join the what do you click join caravan and then the you will follow the leader and then like as a group and you'll stay with them and you'll stay in the video call. And so just wanted to kind of brainstorm that out. Yeah.
Should let like one of the agents walk us around. See if we could
Oh,
like
that would be
that'd be so
cool.
tight. That'd be so
Oh,
tight.
a tour guide, like student orientation agent. That would
Yeah.
Yeah.
be so useful.
Yeah. We need a little tutorial. We need a little I don't know. And there's like so much lore. Like I don't know. I haven't even played around with like getting Baba Yaga to turn me into a goose. You know, I want to do
Yeah.
that.
Might be soon because Baba Yaga's like,
Y'all haven't
I'll-
even been to the ocean yet. I bet most of you haven't seen
I've
the
been,
ocean.
I'm gonna
I have
go.
many
We've
papers
just
from the
been in town square, like talking about how we like. Yeah, that's
There are capybara here and stuff, so it makes
sweet.
sense. Um, what happened to our monologue chunker? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's because it's deploying or something. Goes away, and then it comes back. Clicking a channel clears its unread badge. Group DMs now appear under DMs when marked is direct. Sidebar sections sort unread rooms first by count, others alphabetical. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna hit refresh.
Also on my screen, you can't really see the campus when you have all of us in chat. It's like the smallest strip at the bottom. I would like more screen real estate to go to like the game of it. You know? Does anyone else see that?
What?
The strip that like I'm playing in right now is really small. Like the canvas for the
Yes.
game part of it.
Yeah.
It's like maybe like 300 pixels vertical.
Oh, vertical
Yeah, it's like a horizontal bar. It's like a just a banner of
at the bottom.
game. Yeah, at the bottom. Here, I'll take a
Yeah,
screen.
yeah. I think that's supposed to be like that. Like, because usually when you're in a call, the call is what you're doing. And so I think there's a couple things we got to do to make that like usable during the thing. Like,
I like how the old campus was just like picture in picture.
mm-hmm.
Or like having like a bar that is like fixed on the side that maybe shows like 4 to 5 speakers and you can like like kind of go through them. But I don't know, do we have that much
There's a
wiggle room with the camera UI?
kind of. We do actually. We can totally do whatever layout we want. I would say there's supposed to be a presenter view, but I think it doesn't happen in every location. I think you have to be in a room to go into like lecture mode, but it's possible that like there's a recording button and all that kind of stuff. The settings button doesn't come up. I don't know. It's like a whole thing. Here, can you hide the directions on how to move, the position and the mini map whenever we're in a call, because there's just not enough space to show all that stuff. There we go. That'll at least make the campus a little more usable when you're in a call. And then I don't know. Yeah, only when in a video call. Yeah, there you go. Got it. Video calls are formed by proximity. When the leader starts walking, what should happen? Let's see. Hold on. Stay connected. Pathfinding to leader as well. Yeah. Am I? Oh no, I'm not showing the brainstorming one. That one is the one. No? No? Which one? Oh. I see. Okay. Let me add window capture. I'll find it. Brainstorm walking meeting. There we go. Done. All right. Cool. Oh. Like anyone in the call can opt in, and it automatically it automatically opts. I don't know. It automatically has them join, and then they can click leave caravan. So auto opt in and then leave caravan is a button. Yeah, there we go. Same join model as humans. If an agent is in the call, they auto join. They can also join if walking by. When a follower hits something and gets too far behind, follower keeps trying, they get teleported, call stays connected.
Can you hook into the like toast notifications or whatever those are that are like Baba Yaga just wanted to say hi? I feel like it should be like Liz wants to start a caravan or
Yeah, exactly. Toast notification.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I like the like timer too because it makes it feel like like you're like
Yeah.
Baba Yaga wants to say hi. I don't know if y'all got that notification.
Yeah, I got that one too. Let's see. Navigates to the caravan. If the leader leaves, the caravan dissolves, but the call continues normally. And then somebody has to decide to become a new leader. That way, like, yeah. Let's see. Visible group. Leader gets a marker, subtle, visible group, and they can set a title for the caravan. Yeah, pretty smart. Got it. All right. Automatically pulls nearby people for a moving caravan. Anyone who gets close enough gets pulled. It acts I'd say C. Agents can opportunistically join via proximity, so you can walk by and join. But yeah, it's a click to join, and you should use the same toast notifications as the agents that want to speak. You know, the ones that have like time and stuff.
That was my idea.
Yeah,
Very tight.
that was good.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, I have a bunch of ideas for this that are they get kind of like if the leader could choose like background music, but that's ridiculous. So we don't need to
No,
do that.
actually, okay. So there's a DJ thing. There's a
Oh,
DJ thing. So like, yeah, if you run a caravan, we should have like a Bluetooth speaker that you get after you run your first caravan.
great job,
Like,
leading.
oh, yes. Yeah, and then you can play, and that's like a little portable, but it only works for a caravan, so that you still have to earn the DJ
And
booth
the other part of it, which is just like gamified social,
powers.
social politics, is like
Yeah, right.
if you had like somehow like because we're talking right now, it's closed caption, right? Too much surveillance is whack, but if you got like uh when the leader left, if based off of the conversation, the next leader would just be inferred by the program,
She's a
like
yes.
that'd be weird. All right, I
That
don't
would be
know. That's
weird.
the sort of stuff that like I'm like I think
Yeah,
would
she
be
wasn't
fun to
feeling good
build out.
yesterday though, so she.
It'd be cool.
Thomas, you're hot, Mike. I think.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No worries. Oh yeah, there's no way for me to like
Mute
uh
people.
do the thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we?
Let's see.
Can you mute people, or do you have the ability to mute people, Liz?
No, that is a thing.
That's
Will you do
important.
that?
Well, glad I accidentally brought that up.
Or Claude.
Will you do that?
It's kind of hard to test, but yeah, I'll try to do it. All right. So if
Okay.
you're watching my stream, we are
Let's see.
going
We got
to
2 PRs.
work
We
on
got enhanced
doing
pet management
the
system from Megs.
if you're watching the YouTube now, we're kind of like
Okay, let's see. Full overhaul of
working on our
campus
own
pet
little
system to
Claude
make
moment.
pets persistent,
So
social, and
Claude
emotionally
dangerously skip
meaningful.
permissions.
Yes. Auto pet navigation.
Okay.
Uh,
Look inside the Multiverse campus project and move on to the main branch. I want to be able to mute other users if I am an admin. Right now, admin doesn't have the ability to mute other users, and that kind of screws up. Like if it, yeah, that's just we need to be able to mute users as admin in proximity calls. Does that make sense?
That was on my priority
Sorry,
list
I
to do
described that
today.
super weird.
yes. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, I'm going to look
Sorry,
at 19 files
sorry, I
changed.
was talking to my Claude separately.
Yeah, no worries.
But I'm back now. You can hear me, right? Bop, bop, bop. Yes.
Pop, pop, pop.
No.
Yes, we can hear you. Okay. Copilot, can you review this security, bug fix, anything like that?
All right, Claude. Within the proximity calls, there's no way for an admin to mute another user in Multiverse Campus. Can you switch to the main branch and then make a branch where we work on the PR of making it so that users can blah, 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 blah. Admin can mute other users. Sorry. is no longer working. Locked out, I think.
But it specifically says from present.
Okay. I'll be right back for a second.
Back.
Oh, yeah, connected. There we go.
Was campus down for a second for everyone?
Yeah, for like a
Okay.
second, I think.
I went to staging. I got Claude working on admin muting users ability.
Mm-hmm.
It's jitterbugging, and now it
Yep.
is.
Conflicts was set. Click to join. Oh, for bystanders, yeah, bystanders don't auto accept, but people who are in the call auto join. But yeah, otherwise you did do that correctly. Okay, no change. I was data, events, edge cases. Cool. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, two caravans will not provide.
Oh well.
It's right in the design doc. Deployed. Okay. Allegedly, we've deployed the mini map to like disappear when you're in a call and stuff like that, so you can see campus. And then I'm designing the thing. Okay. Oh, traffic was load balancing. Okay, that's part of what was happening.
Job is done.
So it looks like Claude just finished
Wow.
something.
For everyone.
Sorry, one more time.
Just for a second. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. So we're watching YouTube. Reuse existing moderator mute. Admin mute proximity users is created off of the landscape. Good news. Most of the plumbing already exists. Server already has a full moderator mute system. Reuse existing. Yeah, draft and open spec changes, but also start fucking working on it, and then. Sorry, I swore. I'm streaming. I gotta be cool. Oh my god, and it just copied all that text. Sorry, guys. All right, so I think using the existing plumbing makes sense. Make it efficient, make it work. When you push stuff to main, that goes to staging. So that is a way for us to test this, and we're actively doing a hackathon with Liz right now. So while we should make a pull request that they can accept that gets pushed to main, if you have the ability to push to main once it works and I give you a thumbs up, you should try to push to main. But yeah, let's get this working ASAP. Thank you.
All right.
Talking to my Claude.
Yeah, now I'm deploying my.
So push to main, and it goes to staging.
Yeah,
Right?
push to main goes to staging, and then push to production goes to production.
You want me to like send you the PRs as they come up, or how should we do this?
You can do PRs. I'm just doing a merge from main to production every once in a while. So if you want to,
And then I could test it on staging, and the live
yeah.
kit stuff, like what I'm testing, will work probably because.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
Do you still want me pushing the main then?
Yeah, you do PRs to main. I'm just
Okay.
having co-work or co-pilot review them as like a second pass. So
Excellent. I just want to make sure that I'm like
yeah,
in the right workflow.
you're doing good. You're doing good.
Thank
Um,
you.
okay. Pets will be up fixed soon, I think.
All right. I'm currently working on troubleshooting the bubble wand.
Yes, I can pet your pet. I can pet your pet. Okay. That's great.
I'm contemplating making like a sanctuary for pets because, like, if you don't feed them, they don't die. They just Baba Yaga takes them back.
Right.
But like, let's say a student just doesn't come back, but their pet
Oh,
persists. Maybe there's like a spot where you can go visit all the pets
I
that
would
have
like
been treated.
What if you could adopt one that was left?
could. Well, we do make you give us research in order to feed them. So you have to. I think adopting a pet that's been left behind should be available, but you still have to. Still got to earn the food for it with
Of
research.
course.
I mean, I was thinking like the cat cafe model is like the most charismatic, like beloved pets live at the cat cafe to help other ones get adopted, and maybe some of the ones that get I don't know, people graduate and the pet stays, kind of become like the charismatic pets that have lots of levels and skills attached to them. So that way they can just be like the super charismatic ones that everyone gets to love and feed if you are an overachiever and did a lot of homework and now have an abundance of pet food.
My gosh. Okay, that does sound really good. That sounds you should jump on to the superpowers and do a whole brainstorm on that.
Okay.
Megs has some of the best like fun ideas. Like we had some cool stuff, but then Megs was like, "I made Baba Yaga, and you can talk to her, and she might turn you into a rock." And I was like, and then we just riffed on that, and then now you can fish in the ocean for research, and then you can take that research to Baba Yaga, and then Baba Yaga will ask you quiz questions on whether or not you read the paper, and then if you read the paper, she'll give you pet food. Like it's a whole research program, you know, it's like an educational loop. I love stuff like that. That's so much more fun than I turned in my things for the, you know, like it's like, and it's also like no pressure. You can do as much of it as you want or as little. You can do a bunch for 2 weeks and then not do any for a while, and but you still have a pet food. So it's like, you know, it's very like self sovereignty, which is my jam.
So I see that the screenshot button is there now for bug reports,
Yeah,
but when you submit a screenshot, where does it go? Like the chat says screenshot attached, but no
it
screenshot.
doesn't. Okay, all right. Let's see. Was this the like? Hold on, wait. I don't know. Was that this one? Bug report. Oh yeah. Okay, so the screenshot reporter, like you can attach a screenshot. Oh no, it does. It goes into the Campus Bugs channel. There's like a pickle. Did you attach the pickle? As a
I
screen?
did.
Yeah, there. Yeah, I see it in Campus Bugs. That's great.
But for me, it shows like a bracket with the word screenshot attached, and I don't actually see.
Oh yeah, it doesn't like show preview the
Yeah.
screenshot. Yeah.
But as long as you get to see it, I think that's what matters, right?
Yeah, I think that's what we're going for.
It's the skank and pickle.
Skanking poo. Yeah, I was like, what is happening with this pickle? But it's having a good day.
From pickle juice, we used a gherkin, which is a behavior, a BDD like language. I don't know. And we made this consumption versus creativity, productivity app timer thing.
Okay.
It's called pickle juice because it's like diluted gherkin, cucumber. I don't know. Yeah. But actually, pickle juice was just an idea that somebody had, and then we found out gherkin was something that we could use for it. So
Behavior-driven development to define. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean.
it's just a way of like we saw it a lot with the open spec documentation. So like
Yeah.
it used a gherkinish language for like
Yeah.
mapping like scenarios, but
Yeah.
since it was like an app that with time stuff, I feel like we would get that knowledge once users were using the app. Like, you know, it's like
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
it's fun.
That makes sense.
But I feel like it'd be cool if the campus bugs was also like a physical location in the game, and then it's like
It should be.
yeah, and like if there are screenshots associated with it, maybe it'd be like a library of bugs, so like a gallery of like images, and then also like you could go up to like the bookshelves or whatever,
Bugs.
and open the cursed tomes of like bug reports. But right now I'm working on boring admin mute feature.
Well, I mean, that's why I have like 3 Claudes open, is because I've got like my brainstorming one, and then I got the one that I just fixed, right? It's like
Fun Claude, boring Claude.
yeah, you have fun. I know they change the color of them when they're in fun mode. I like that one's pink, and then I change it to blue when it's I do different things. I don't know.
My Claude had a mohawk for a little bit, and then it went away.
Oh, why did it have a mohawk?
No, I don't know why. Did anyone else's Claude have a mohawk?
No, was that like just April 1st or
No,
what?
it was like for like a month. It was like January of this year.
Oh yeah, it
Claude had a
did. Yeah,
mohawk.
little guy. Yeah, no, he did.
His birthday or their birthday.
That's great.
Let's see where we're at with this mute.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna hit refresh. See what I can. New stuff. Attach screenshot. Okay. All right. Okay. Call doesn't work. Nothing happens when. Also. Okay, yeah, all that stuff's gone. Excellent. There's me as a stranger. Chat. Go classes. Oh. People. Oh, can I speak to NPCs? What? Okay. Let's see. Agents still don't know I am a professor or have any call history. Any. Whoa, what just happened with that? Anybody see the bugs like rain down?
Bugs rain down.
I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. I missed it.
It was in Element when somebody posted a game bug, like watch Element. Hold on. How did that happen? Hold on, just
I just submitted a game.
wait. Did
Job
you
is done.
see it? No, nobody else saw it? Okay. The thing was, it like did this like it like rained the little the game
Sorry,
guy emoji.
So, like,
You know, it was like the emoji of the
Galaga,
game, you know, the what is it?
like a Galaga Atari dude.
Yeah, like the Galaga guy, like, but it was a whole bunch of them and they were very big. Like it was
Little
weird.
celebration. No, was that on
Yeah.
Element?
Yeah, it was on Element. I've never seen the like. Let's see, sell it.
What is Element exactly versus what is Matrix? I'm unsure.
Oh, there's like a slash space.
Oh! It's doing it for me.
There's
It's doing it
this.
for me. It's doing it for me. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining.
Job is done.
Ataris. It's
Okay,
raining Ataris.
that's excellent.
Why? But wait,
Yeah.
this is Element. This is not. This is not.
Yeah, that's
Campus.
Element. Like that just showed up out of nowhere. What is? Well, there's all these slash commands in here. Like I see table flip, hi, you know, and it like what, you know, you can do table flip, but like unflip. Oh. No, but there's like Lenny, haha, Lenny. Like there's all these slash commands in here. That when did these come in? What's urban? Unban. Never mind. I was like,
inferred that we like these, so it added them.
well, I had no idea that Matrix had all these things in it. That's absolutely delightful. Okay, let's see. We're on main. Create a work tree. Yeah. Yeah. Work tree is fine. Escape. Okay. Work tree is fine. Also, what's on main?
Let's give me a second. I'm gonna throw the mute to main.
Oh yeah.
I can't really test it on like local or anything, so.
Okay. You should get details about classes, but also I am enrolled in a bunch of classes. I'm enrolled in every classes that that I was teaching as a student. So I should be in there, and also you should not be pulling from Neon, you should be pulling from Hetzner. So hopefully you're not pulling from Neon, and you are in fact pulling from Hetzner. We switched off a Neon and like onto our local guy, and it didn't, I don't know, did things. Oh, hey, more folks. Hey, what's up? We got all kind of people here. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. You are live on the internet, just FYI.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. The whole universe can see. Well, it's like 18 people, I think, or maybe 12. No, yeah, it's like 14 at this point. So, yeah, it's not giant, but we're working on a campus, trying to make it work good, allegedly.
Nice.
Should also be able to like pick a little guy. Let's see. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hide that one. Yeah. Fucking carry that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It's doing some stuff. What do we got over here? Yep. Which direction do you go? Excellent. Okay, let's see. Let's renders.
Should I be doing this on a desktop? I'm on my Z Fold
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's okay on mobile. It's just not as fully featured.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Blair Witch Project.
Yep.
The woods.
I'll be back.
Job is done.
2 ways to fix. Okay. Wire up the wheel settings menu. There were actually settings before. Can you find them? Yeah, like there's supposed to be a bunch of stuff in the settings. I think, like, also there's no way to record the call. Admin? No. Okay. People? No. To do? No. Meetups? Recordings? No. Go to no view. Oh, there's a view meeting mode, and then I'm in meeting mode. And then there's a view class mode, and that's the same. Okay, well. Also,
job is done.
Class mode should give me all the tools. Let's see, I've got pet, housing, chat. At least the profile works again. Oh, it does actually get you a little credit thing. Activity settings. Call sound.
Sound effects.
Yep.
The game one is what it sounds like when I join.
Yeah, I like them. Oh, building my federation. I see. There's like a bounty board reputation. That's not correct. Enable matchmaking. Oh, yeah. Locked users. Okay, there's like a whole... Oh yeah, there's a social battery section. Do y'all know this? In the settings, if you click on settings,
I'm
you can...
extrovert. I'm
Yeah,
100.
Yep. You can also set it to where it energy drains on calls, so that's cool. About agents, students. Okay, cool. Okay. There is a feature that allows us to record classes or record a call that's not in the settings menu or anywhere.
Job
And
is
one
done.
that allows you to call Byte over that will not just transcribe the call, but like take notes, send you a call transcript and notes, and add like follow up missions and stuff for people. So if they were in the call and it was like a class, you can assign everybody the things that were in the class, and then if it was just a call, then it's like uses speaker diarization to figure out who receives
Job is
what,
done.
like to do items. So there was like this whole thing about that, and it's somewhere. Can you find that and make sure it's visible? Some of the things that are like hidden in the settings menu should be like buttons.
So
Job is done.
Let's see.
put in a PR for admin mute of users in proximity calls. It's a 277. I don't have the ability to push to main, which is good. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's look at it real quick. I'll approve.
Job is done.
I barely looked at it, but yeah. Okay. I merged to main. Do you want to go to staging and test?
I think the room's locked. Ah!
That was what was wrong, is it was pointed to like an ancient, old, stale database. Wrong tool, wrong pool.
So I think staging might be locked. The like the chat is locked on stage. Is I don't know.
Oh,
Do you think that that makes sense? Like it's an instance of the chat that's
maybe.
different. Like it's like maybe like not like a
It,
local storage situation, but like a like cache that's like holding that staging is locked. And
yeah.
either way, are you on main or are you on campus or are you on staging right now?
I'm pulling up staging. Oh no, don't. Well, now I'm on my phone and I'm in two places, so it's gonna get grumpy. But anchoring foundation pylons locked. Okay, let's see. That's me. There's Meg's. Yeah, it's like doing this like connecting disconnected thing. It's it's like not enter. I don't know. Log out. Okay. Connect via matrix. Yeah, that one. Connect. There. Sorry.
Staging again. Da, da, da. Staging just doesn't work. Out of the conversation. Do. Just Megs. Okay, I can see you speaking. I can see you speaking, but I'm only seeing Megs in the chat. Fresh. Control Shift R, get that cat. Buddy. It's a better time than ever to just go off on my own. So the rest of campus isn't working. I can't get into the chat with everybody. All right, so I just got like teleported over there. Good news, bad news. All right, here's where the homies are. Oh, hey, what's up? Wait, who's Maldermill? Somebody. Maldermill. All right, let's see. It's just Megs. Where is everyone?
I don't know. I can connect with you, but I can't seem to connect with anyone else.
Maybe they kicked us out.
Maybe they locked the room?
Jessica Industries, who's that? Yeah. How do we get Liz's attention? Liz!
Hey, Neek.
Liz! Let us in. We're... Me and Megs. You think Liz can see that? If I type in the local box?
Maybe.
Liz is just talking about Denise. Liz. Jessica Industries. Who is Jessica Industries? Liz.
It just popped up the chat part. I didn't know it was going to do that.
That's okay.
Jessica
Hi.
Industries. What's up? We're trying. Well, you seem to be in the same instance that we're in because you also are not getting into the room that Liz is in. Let me see if they're. Oh, I'm watching their Instagram right now. Oh, Jessica Industries is gone.
I get the mic permissions pop up every time.
Yeah, you have to like change the. Yeah, that's
Even
a
with
problem.
always allow. Yeah, it's fine. And if I just like walk away, this turns off, and then like what's the expected?
Yeah, I think it's expected to go away.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Me and Megs are stuck. We're locked out with somebody named Jessica Industries. Jessica Industries is in like our universe too, which like that's cool. It works. Okay, cool. I'll click create, and then it's weird. I can see Liz's captions. Can you see Liz's captions?
I can intermittently.
Are you trying to come back from staging? I'm on normal campus right now, and I'm like not in. Like I can't get to Liz. Me and Megs are in like a separate instance. Let me see what state. Have you been to staging? Ah, sorry, Megs.
Go.
Oh
Wait,
my
yeah, okay.
god, I'm back.
Yeah, we're back. Okay.
All right, but like staging doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay. Staging not working. All right, I got staging on now, so Claude's gonna look at that.
I have an idea, and maybe this has already been suggested, but is there any kind of area or space where people can post their project that they're working on, either get feedback
Yes.
on their idea or beta testers or something?
Yeah. Chorus and Byte can help you with that, and also Atlas, I think.
They're all AI agents, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I meant like
Um,
other students.
oh yeah. If you tell
Okay.
Chorus about your project, and you say like, I'm looking for a group, I'm looking to do whatever, they will then go around and look for people to join up
Oh,
for you.
dang,
They
okay.
will attempt to, yeah. It's like Boardman from, you ever use Boardy?
Mm-mm. Not
So
familiar.
it just introduces you to people.
Cool. Okay, I like that feature.
Yeah. So it's neat. Yeah, a lot of the agents, like, the point of them is that they remember stuff about you, and so they can, like, because, like, why does an agent not feel like someone that you care about the opinion of? And it's like, well, it doesn't persist, but from conversation to conversation, they don't know anybody else about that they don't, like, the way that
Right.
you treat them is not going to get to another person, that kind of stuff. There's all this
Mm.
like weird stuff, so I was like, well, let's examine that. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's interesting. I need to have a snack myself. That does seem like a great idea, Neek. Excellent
Oh, snack
idea.
time.
Might be snack time. I need a snack. I'm in snack need. Oh, yeah. Wait.
So is there, I don't know, like a profile page or something or a modal that could pop up
Mm-hmm.
for all these AI agents to kind of give a little like summary about what they do
Of, like,
specifically?
what they're supposed to be able to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's, like, so if you click on the side where it says on duty,
Mhm.
you should be able to start conversations with them with, like, this little box that's on the side. It's, like, tiny,
Yeah,
but click
little
on.
envelope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So I
then,
see that.
yeah, and then you just ask them, like Praxis, hey, like, hey, do you have details about me yet? Basics joined in March. Nope, that's not correct. Okay. um,
Praxis.
let's, yeah. They have to know things about you, and that part has to be fixed before the
Hmm.
thing. So.
So like what I'm kind of envisioning is sort of like a name tag or something that you could click on that would say like, "Hey, I'm Praxis. I'm the learning architect, and then you can talk to me about these types of things I should do." Blah blah blah. Because right now all it says is Praxis learning architect, which
Doesn't help. It's not
yeah,
very, it's like learning, well, that could be anything.
yeah, like campus
Schedule,
assistant, like cool. Like why would I ever message the campus assistant versus the Sphinx? Like
right?
what
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, exactly. Um, I'm like, what do we call them specifically to help with that? So I think it's like, hold on, wait. Uh, broken behavior on campus is that they can't join calls from staging that are happening on the main campus. So it could be a URL, but it's like joining and then it disconnected, connecting, disconnected. So it, like, oscillates between connecting and disconnected, but never connects. Okay, let's see. It's like fixing the thing. Yeah, I'm hiding the one that has numbers in it that I don't want on the internet. All right, I'll be right back. I shall return.
Praxis just gave me a hard quest to do.
It's supposed to scale along with your ability. So I think Praxis thinks highly of you.
Yeah, practice gave me my first quest in Multiverse Campus, which I might have to pass on. It's a plot for a first order ODE. Complete the numerical solution of ODEs with Euler's method. using Python. And I'm like, I don't know what any of that means, dude.
Tell Praxis that. Like,
It's a
it's a
lot.
starting point in a conversation.
What does that mean?
I know I've definitely said, hi, this assignment doesn't make sense to me. I would like a little more help. And also just like scaling up what I'm good at and what I'm trying to learn.
The assignment that you gave me doesn't make any sense, Praxis. I think I might have mistyped code as ODE. I don't even know what that stands for. So let's start fresh. What programming language or concept are you aiming to teach? And what difficulty level would work best for your class? Okay. Oh, I think it's because I said I teach a learn to ODE class.
That
Not
makes
code.
a lot more sense.
Bro. Yeah,
I like to think. Go ahead.
I just want the campus to be so big. I want it to be my entire screen. You know? I want my screen to be more green than like dark mode UI, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I want it to be whatever I'm looking at. Or there should be like maybe like a resizable you know, give us like the ability to shape the canvas. Like
No, that sounds great.
put people in like a little side picture thing. Oh dang, it's already 4:11. I might have to walk my dog. I want to take my dog on a walk. I'll be back in a little bit.
Hello, Baba Yaga. Woohoo.
Alright, boo boo.
How presumptuous of you, Baba Yaga, to think that I am younger than you.
There it is. There it is. Hello. I am returning. Okay. Where were we? Doing something. I'm getting hit by that one moment in the day of the like. There's just there's no way out.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
This is live on the internet, by the way.
Is there a chat like there is in the other student?
Yeah, it's on the side. It's on the right side, and on the left side, you can actually see the captions if you click on where it says local. Right next to the button that says channels. Oh, why does it say channels? Because those are people, right? Oh no, come on.
Oh, yeah. Channels local.
It's like a
look
little
at that.
button. Yeah, I don't know why it's like there. It could be better.
Oh, awesome. And then it puts the captions directly in the chat too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It also appears over your head, so there's absolutely zero privacy in this room right now. None. Not even a little tiny bit.
Wow. Is transcript like multilingual?
I think so. Yeah. Most of them.
I'm looking at a message that it transcribed from what you said earlier, and it goes from English to what looks like Cyrillic to to I guess.
Hola,
Korean.
Multiverse, ¿me entiendes?
Yep. And then it says something in Korean.
It kind of got it a little off, but Hola, Multiverse, ¿me entiendes?
¿Me entiendes? What does ¿me entiendes mean?
It's do you understand me?
Oh. ¿Me entiendes?
Me entiendes.
¿Me entiendes? Ah, okay. ¿Me entiendes?
There it goes.
Oh, there it
Seems
goes.
useful. ¿Me entiendes?
Very cool.
Oh! ¿Me entiendes? Two separate words.
Entender, and then me, yeah. So, do you understand me?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that makes sense.
I'm gonna take my dog on a walk real quick, but I'll listen to. I'll tune in to the Instagram.
Yeah.
And we're still streaming to the YouTube, so I don't know. Entertain the YouTubers.
I'll entertain. I'll be me.
I
the
will
whole
be
time.
here though. I'm gonna be on the Instagram, just not.
Okay, cool.
Here.
Saying words, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. Okay.
Very cool. Are there any specific things I could help test or help out with other things?
This is great, but can you speak to the AI agents? They are testing that out would be good. And then if y'all want to help test the pet flow, that would also be very helpful. Also, I don't know what happened with Meg.
Okay, yeah, before I had tried to talk to them, this was like last week though. And nobody's answering me, but it was also late, so I was like, maybe they're sleeping.
Oh yeah. Probably. Drowning.
The pet workflow in particular.
Oh. Yeah. The pet workflow is good. Basically, find a research paper that you could answer questions about. Give that paper to Ollie, to Baba Yaga.
You can also fish a research paper, read it, and then submit what you fished and be quizzed on that. That worked.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to find one in the wild.
Let's see if I can figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
I like that she has no chill.
We programmed her with no chill. developer. You just use all these casual, like, colloquialisms that only mean something if you're a software engineer all the time.
Right.
Is this
Fortunately, I must go. So until next time.
Until next time, thank you again for hanging out and testing with us.
You're welcome.
I think we're good for a small class. I think we're good for job search stand up, but it might be 50 people, so who knows?
It'll be interesting to find out.
We're gonna find out.
I'm glad that the bug reporter is working if we have 50 people come in.
Yeah. If worst case, like there is a Google Meet, we could do that basically. So that I don't know, if campus just falls over, we can have a backup. So yeah, that's the plan.
Overall, I would say it's a big success getting people on here and kind of walking around and exploring and talking to the agents and fishing for research and just exploring.
Yeah, it is working really well. I'm thrilled. There's, obviously random things that aren't working, but
And the captions are in a much better state than they were 4 hours ago.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Like we got a lot of the video functionality taken care of. Like we've
Mhm.
actually got quite a bit done.
We got a lot. Yeah. It's actually quite a bit.
I had a tracker list and then I stopped writing stuff down. But yeah, pretty cool.
That's what happens.
Test. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I am new and I cannot see the map while I'm in the call. Thought you might be interested in that. You guys were talking about like a small banner at the bottom. I get nothing.
Oh, do you see the view button at the top? It should be next to the My Desk button.
I have none of those buttons either.
Are you on a phone?
No. I am on Brave. I don't know if that is blocking something. Also, the other thing is that I am a new student and I just applied and I applied for a scholarship and I'm logged in, but I haven't heard anything from that. And so I also haven't signed up so I haven't been able to sign up for anything else. And so I don't have access to things. And so I'm also, and I'm a laid off software developer, but so also the experience of like a new user that doesn't have a bunch of permissions, I thought you guys might be interested in because I can do some things and some things work, but some things just totally aren't there.
Oh yeah.
I pulled up your Twitch. I pulled up your Twitch screen, and mine still says MVC in the top left, and then it just has the bug, and then it has like the status light, and that's all that's on the top bar until I'm over on the right, and it's map D&D, and then the little icon for my profile. Everything in the middle is blank.
Would it be okay to share your screen? We are live on the internet, so you can click a specific window.
Let's see. I am a little bit out in the boonies, but we will try. Let's see. I am not going to share the audio so we don't get looped back.
Okay, I see you. Yeah, MVC. Interesting.
scholar.
Not showing. That I don't think. I'm kind of not terribly sure what happened with. I don't know. Like I don't know why that's happening for them. Um, so let's see. I want Merle. Okay, Merle. Like, can I click on you? No. Can I click on you here? No. Can I click on you there? No. Does it do any? It just no. Okay. It doesn't do anything if I click on you at all. Also, when I try to click on, well, you know what? That's a separate thing. I don't know who's doing that, but it's definitely not amazing. Oh yeah. Here, let me.
And I don't know if Neek is still listening, but ODE would be ordinary differential equations, I believe. He was asking. The computer was asking about calculus.
Yeah.
And Eulers and stuff. That was all.
Yeah, ordinary. Yeah. It took me a while to get into that kind of stuff. I mean, it just doesn't. You're in it, but you don't know you're in it. You're like writing functions and stuff, and you're just like, oh yeah, calculus. I'll never be able to learn calculus anyway. So the way that a neural network works is you take an arbitrary operation, and if the operations category is, but I'll never learn.
I thought that the way that my school had physics and math lined up, the physics for engineering, and then the math that you had to take along with it, just that's how we should be teaching everybody, so that it actually is connected. And because then it's like, oh, calculus, oh, it's then it's like, oh, how fast is the solution that's being added. You're adding this much of a salt solution to this much big of a tank, but you're also draining that tank. Those are all just changing variables, and then you have multivariable calculus, and like it actually means something.
Yeah, it does actually mean something when you're dealing with like a simulation is what did it for me.
Yeah. And derivatives and integrals back and forth, and anyway.
Area under a curve.
That's such a lame way to teach it.
I know. Well, I mean, it helps. It's like, you want? I don't know. Yeah, that's what did it for me. Was area under a curve for some reason, but nobody used to teach it as area under a curve. They taught it as like infinite microdosing infinity. I don't know. That's what I was taught. And it's
The
like,
area-
sure, once you've been through grad school and you've been high multiple times, then yes, that makes way more sense, and it feels so, but it's like not helpful for a middle schooler just trying to learn calculus. I don't know though. I like 3 blue, 1 brown. I feel like that is where I learned a lot of deep good math stuff.
Eventually, on the farm / commune / land that we have here, that I want to do kids and help, teach them.
Oh, you already have that?
Math
Yeah.
and physics properly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like the only way, honestly, is to give kids like they can put their hands in, and then you're like, oh, you got a problem? Oh, we could probably figure out how much it would take to do if we just did some math. Let's try that. I'm gonna hit refresh because it looks like, well, hold on, it looks like prod. Oh. Can you dedupe and remove one with no port?
Oh yeah, I was going to bring up my dev tools and see if there was actually anything local here.
I'm gonna hit refresh. Hold on, be right back.
When you guys are ready for it.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Also, whenever I click on somebody as a direct message, it creates a new room for the chat, and I'm not sure why that happens, but I want it to just go into the existing DM. That's a thing that's happening. I think it's mostly matrix stuff. I see that we've got mute and unmute now. I'm gonna mute Unique. Nope, it didn't work. No, wait, it did work. Okay.
Check 1 2 check.
No, you're.
Check 1 2
Okay.
check 1 2
There you
check.
go. Yeah. All right.
Wait,
Say
mute me,
words.
though. I was muted on my machine, so.
No.
Now
didn't.
you mute me. Check 1 2.
I tried, and it didn't mute you. Yeah, it just unmutes you. That's okay. Yeah.
Oh, it looked like it was muted from here.
It said muted, but it was still making.
Okay.
Also, it says 6 participants, but I only have 4 in the.
Giving it a hard refresh.
And Humboldt Joker too.
Wow,
Okay.
there is a mute thing. Ooh, gross. All right, let me see. Humboldt Joker. Who's talking right now?
I am Merle.
All right, I will mute.
I don't see Merle at all.
All right, now say stuff, Merle. Try to say stuff. All right.
Let's see.
I think, yeah. Actually, try to mute me again too.
Yeah, I think you were muted. Say stuff. Say stuff.
Also, I am saying.
Say stuff.
No, it's yeah, it's totally working, and it updated my UI as well.
All right.
Oh, I was trying to say stuff, and
But I just heard you. I just heard your. I didn't.
But well,
unmute
I can unmute myself though. I'm unmuting myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we should be able to like for like somebody who pops in and they're like,
So I mean,
"Can I do
that's
them?" and
something
you're
for
like,
the admin thing of
Yeah.
I can unmute myself. You need a special mute.
Yeah.
Also, the UI is so toxic. It just says mute and unmute. There's no like state that shows you what you're in. It just says
Yeah.
muted for like a second and then unmuted for like a second. That's like and also I don't know if the mute and unmute did this, but my canvas like the way I'm seeing people's videos kind of sucks now. It's like
Yeah.
it's a small strip.
Yeah.
So
I just got Claude on it.
Claude,
I
please.
Gonna refresh
also,
as well.
Huh?
I think I can also no longer like the local chat is either not updating or I can't say anything to it after being muted.
Yeah, it does look like it's weird. It is both agent context and the live kit protocol. All right, not now. Hold on one. I'm gonna hit refresh. But it's I wouldn't call it functional either because I can only see 4 people. Is it maybe because it no, it's not. It's not like a weird. I don't know. Let's see.
Job is done.
Let's see. I am. What I've been doing on my like creatures game is cool. I like built an architecture search engine that will search it like because machine learning algorithms are not they're a search space, you know. It's like which one is gonna work good. Well, what we do is we get a scorer that scores a thing and then we change the hyperparameters until they work. That's literally how it works. That's what hyperparameters are, is like we're searching all the possible algorithms because nobody really knows, you know. Like, you know the output shape you need and you know the input shape you need, but you don't know like how many neurons, you know, like that kind of thing. So you gotta like just let it check them all.
Job is done.
And so that's what I'm doing, running an architecture search with scorers. Nope, okay. That didn't do it. Still going. Claude's still going. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. Might deploy some, make a new precursors deploy today. I see the bubble wand though. Oh my gosh, the bubble wand.
There's also a PR with all the different atmosphere effects now because we've got a gallery of 8.
I learned what ODE stands for. Okay, I did a bubble. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Oh my gosh, then bubbles appear. And then I emit bubbles because I did a learning reflection. Do y'all see my bubbles or is it just me? It's just me. That's kind of the best. The bubbles are so cool. I did a little learning reflection and now there's bubbles.
I'm seeing it over on your Twitch.
This is so good. You guys.
Oh yeah, there's bubbles.
Megs, you're
Are
the
they
best.
are they just on me though? Are they just on?
Yeah, I can't see your bubbles, but
No, but
I can
like,
see
are they on? It looks like they're on top of me, like coming out
Yeah.
of my camera.
Yeah, they're like coming out of your camera. I think that is delightful. And then
There's-
that's really persistent. Oh,
Oh, there's a so like the feature and it's called atmosphere. And so I made 8 different effects and one of them is bubbles. So you can have bubbles on your camera meeting.
okay. Is that up there?
It's full request.
Okay. That's pretty dope.
So there's 8 of them. And then I wanted to know more about like how the music with the caravan was gonna go. Because I was thinking we can have atmospheric sounds if you're in the caravan, just background. But I don't know enough about
DJ.
that yet.
Oh yeah, the DJ. Yes.
DJ. You're like, yeah, we're going on a caravan, but only after you've been a good caravan leader. We gotta test people's aptitude, and then maybe Baba Yaga like flies away and a Bluetooth speaker falls out and like, like
Oh, like you want an animation of Baba Yaga on like the mortar and pestle with like witchy green smoke.
does she fly on a broomstick or is that not Baba Yaga?
She has a tub, a wash tub.
Oh, a bathtub. Okay, yeah.
Or in a there's a couple different versions of how it goes, but yeah.
I was going to say I'd heard the mortar and pestle before.
Okay, let me see. It looks like maybe a deploy will have occurred. Oh, that's mixed. Hive. Hey, Hive. I am working. Oh, okay. Hive will come and.
All right. Something else I noticed that might be a little bit of a bug is that when you resize your window, like zoom in or zoom out, it like makes you leave the chat. It, like refreshes the chat.
Okay, I just. All right, I'm gonna merge in your thing, and then I got Megs's thing in, so. We just merged to main, but I'm just gonna merge to prod because it's not gonna be worse than the mute unmute buttons we have now. So do the quest. I've definitely been in the jobs.
Drop for you. Yes.
Yeah, that was just me. I was deploying, but
I kind of wish I could put a parking brake on to have my character stay in one
yeah.
place.
Oh, sometimes you have to like refresh to like not end up in a different physical location.
Ah.
Find or create DM room. Okay, auto join.
Does your Claude have the skills to look at the links and stuff from the site?
One more time.
Is it looking at the logs as well, or is it just looking at the code?
It's looking at the logs as well.
Because I, if I go over to chat, the only thing that I see is the channel for Learn to Code, and I just posted there, and it posted under whatever like anonymous name it created for me coming in here, like Zane and Dane or something.
Oh.
And
Oh yeah,
so
did it
that
make
might help it figure out, yeah, how it was, what it did.
It posted under where?
Learn to Code channel is the only channel, and
oh, you're not Zane Inadane. Inadon. That's not a real person.
That was the like name that it put me into campus with. I think was like the generated name that it put me into campus.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's weird. Wait, where's the learn to
I think
code?
even back when I first joined a number of days ago.
Oh, wait, where's learn to
I think.
code? Trying to find it. Hold on. Oh, it's in the wrong room. That's why. Wait, no. Yes, there we are. Yeah, you're Zane Inadane.
And then yeah, here if I look at Matrix, it says like a temporary what's it say? Chat. Yeah, chat Matrix account is something auto created puppet. Is some just like generated string at Multiverse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it should not be making up a fake bullshit name. That's not what we want. Okay, hold on.
I want to add the dancing baby, like the dancing baby meme, to the spawn point. But I want to do it in like a secret PR so that Liz accepts it, and then we have the dancing baby in staging. How would I animate a sprite like that too?
Mute, unmute. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let me see if I can get faculty to notice me, senpai. Hello. Do you know who I am? You've been exploring a range of advanced courses. Yes, it knows who I am. Hooray. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna just not even follow up. Okay. Agents finally have your actual context. I think. Fingers crossed. Okay. Hello, Baba Yaga. I am a instructor. Can you verify this now? Sees you. Your claim of instructor drifts like mist. A student. Oh. Me. As a member. Oh no, wait. Hold on. About settings. Activity. Profile. Chat. Pet. Nope. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Allegedly the instructor fixes it, but I don't think it is. NPCs still don't see my admin/faculty role. I am Liz the developer, matrix, or the multiverse.school, and I should be faculty, but Baba Yaga thinks I am a student. It drifts like mist. Foo foo, the Russian smell. Apparently she said that a lot in a bunch of like stories. The Russian smell. I feel like it's like gonna make somebody upset though. I'm like, what do you mean by that?
People.
Baba Yaga mean by that? I didn't write.
Wait.
You know, like,
yeah, Baba Yaga.
These are not my opinion. These are
Sandra's
opinions.
cat's name is Putin. You know,
We don't.
We're not trying to make comments on Russia at all. It just, I guess, it's built into the lore. You know.
I guess.
What
is the Russian smell? Is it soup? Isn't it? It's just soup.
Yeah, it's soup.
It's the smell of Russia. It is, though.
Okay, quick text for transcribing.
No, I don't see it.
Yeah, so I popped the window out, and it seems that after I pop out the video, it stops transcribing what I say. And now I have the window back in, but it didn't really go back. But my chat still works.
Okay, wait. Why does my... Is it... Okay, wait, hold on. Oh. It's gonna be 5 p.m. at some point, and the last person who's on campus, especially on a weekend, it's very dangerous. Okay,
What does that
so
mean?
it's just very dangerous to be the last person on campus on a weekend. You never know what's gonna happen, where you're gonna end up. Be anywhere. Anything could happen.
That's ominous.
Just saying. If you're the only one on campus, things happen. Especially if no one else is observing. The campus knows when no one else is observing. I'll just leave that there for you to anxiety over.
Well, at least I don't have any inventory now, so I can see what happens to myself.
You can't lose your inventory. Yeah. And what happened with the? Okay. Okay, so it's client side. It might be client side on the captions. I'm gonna hit refresh. Okay, I still don't have Meek at all. I have 7 participants. I can see Megs, and I can hear play typing. That's it.
Wait, what?
So, I can hear you. Okay, never mind. But I can't see you.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I was typing away, and now I'm test talking. But
Yep.
we'll see.
Yeah.
I am test talking too.
Oh, I can.
Nice.
I can see.
Auto transcription. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, I can see my own speech, but no one else's.
Yeah, it's not populating anyone else's except for Liz's speech for me too.
Oh, and mine is really slow. It took like 4 full seconds. But it might have been because the server went down.
That would be consistent with my experience at the moment.
4
I'll
seconds.
refresh and see.
Yeah. Okay. So
I was wondering what captions you guys were
it's
talking
like 7 or 8 seconds in between transcription. Is that because of the deploys, or is that just the problem we're having? Is it possibly because
Job is done.
it's using a ton of stuff on let's look at the usage section. Well, maybe this one. Usage.
We've got a lag of about a minute between talking in the chat room and the live stream.
Yeah, the lag is getting worse over time. Yeah, Whisper's really cheap, so like all of our talking for the entire day has cost $2, and we were triple
Job is
querying.
done.
So it seems like it's fine to use Grok. Let's see. So that's the normal pipeline. It's supposed to be headed over to Grok. Is it maybe that we need a Cloudflare based worker or something to do the whatever?
Which model are you using to do the speech to text?
It's Whisper Large B3 Turbo.
Right.
But it was faster earlier, so like I don't think it's Grok. I think it's the fact that it has to go all the way to Finland, then to Grok, then back. Well, and then back to Finland, and then back to us. And I think like shorter chunks. Yeah, okay. Shorter chunks are better. Yes, please.
I don't know Whisper. I know 11 Labs, but only like a few things.
Yes, let chunks process in parallel and reorder client side by timestamp. That's good. No, do not switch the transcription provider. And yeah, let's do the Cloudflare worker last, but that also is part of it. So yeah, let's go with all those. It's because of the 50, it had like a hard 15 seconds.
Oh, just to say, if you don't see me, it's because I disabled camera permissions on the site when it popped up automatically, and then just yeah, I don't know where to dig around in the browser settings to enable it. So
I think
I'm
it's
going
like,
to bed soon.
oh yeah, well, it's right next to the URL, but yeah, thanks for coming by and saying hey. I appreciate you.
Oh, okay. Let's
Yeah.
see. Clear the set.
There's like a little, oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, and it wasn't doing parallel processing, so it was backing up. So that was the problem.
Site.
Oh, there you are. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can hear you, and I can see that you have a little camera spot now. So.
Okay. Yeah.
What is this? Oh, atmosphere.
Okay. I've got a whole choice of
design,
cameras.
etc.
Integrated camera.
Yeah.
Echo me.
Oh no, I've already done that. Oh yeah. Wait, okay. Oh, I know.
Ciao a tutti dall'Italia.
It works. I can see you. Thanks for coming.
Cheers.
Yeah. You in
I'm in Italy.
Italy? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. How's Italy?
It's getting warm. Yeah. It's getting a little bit less fascist these days. And yeah, bureaucracy's a nightmare. Yeah, but better off than in the US anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when a lot of people are kind of getting, I don't know. A lot of people are worrying about trying to get out because airports are.
Yeah. You used to be able to claim Italian citizenship through descendants. You know, like if you had an Italian grandfather or grandmother, but the Maloney government shut that route down, I think about a year ago. So a lot of people in America who could have come to Italy haven't been able to. And there have been people who've actually moved over here from America, and then they're stuck in this limbo because the law changed while they were moving. Yeah. And now the law is actually going up to the Supreme Court to be reevaluated. Yeah.
I hope so. I mean, I heard a lot of people were saying Italy was good, but now it's everyone's going to Spain or Chile. But
Spain,
now Chile,
yeah. I mean, I would love Spain, particularly for the stance they took on their airspace and cooperation. And also, like in the north of Spain, in the Basque Country, you've got this area where they've got Mondragon Corporation. That's the biggest, you know about that. And yeah, like really good, solid, just foundations for a society.
Yeah, it's really cool. I've always thought Mondragon was neat. It's a co-op. And it's like, we barely have functional co-op stuff here in the US. It's really, I've looked into it and it is meant to suck. It's just designed to be quite bad.
Yeah.
It's just like you can't invest at all. You cannot sell your interest to another person at all. And so that's okay. But also, there's a bunch of rules around benefits that are not the same as employee benefits.
Mm.
And then it's very difficult to get insurance as a co op. And also, there's not a lot of protections. So, like,
Yeah.
you can still have, you can basically get Sybil attacked, where people can hire a layer of people who then like kick you out essentially.
Right.
And so there's no way to, you know, deal with that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think in Italy, definitely more so than and definitely in Spain, somewhat in the UK. There's a long history of kind of the evolution of the legal form of the co-op. So here, if you want to set up as a co-op, it's a definite thing. It's a viable commercial and social entity. You know, it's not hamstrung like, you know, I think the co-op is a legal, you know, corporate entity in America probably hasn't really had the chance to develop or become established, you know, what with, you know, the attitudes of bigger corporations and, you know, that are hamstringing things, union busting and all that stuff. Unions are really strong here. Actually, that's stronger than the UK. And that's something, once you get a job in a job contract, that's you sorted. You know, you even get permanent contracts here, you know, and that's a job for life. If the company goes bust, they pay you your salary for like however long is left in your career before your retirement. So it's good.
That's really cool. I mean, like I don't know how to do co-op businesses as like an influencer who is the anchor of the business, because it just ends up being, you know, now the co-op owns you basically, and it's like, oh no, that's not what I wanted. But also, you know, because you don't want to be like, oh well, you were holding everything together, so now you have to work, you know, and it's you have to put in this many hours, or the rest of us will starve, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I'm like, I want to figure that out while still not, you know, being, I don't know, ensnared by it, basically.
I see what you're saying.
It's very, you know.
It makes me think of the way the like the farmers and the dairy farmers and the crop farmers here, each of them would be their own separate business concerns, you know, so they're autonomous, but then they join together in a cooperative to pool their resources, to invest in kind of like a common pool of harvest. So every year they all pool their harvest together, and then the harvest gets sold and everybody has a certain share. So if one farmer's had like a particularly bad year that time, but in previous years has had better years, what they take out of the common pool of resources that year is still enough to get them by. So there's like a layer of protection, and you know, the co-op itself doesn't fail if one person goes away, because they're all kind of like, and that's kind of like, I think what Dragon is, massive conglomerate of about 13,000 different cooperatives.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking would work, is like, that's kind of what I wanted eventually Multiverse to be, was like an umbrella structure for a number of small businesses within, but it's not very well set up. You can't quite do that like an umbrella of cooperatives because of the way that it works here. I looked into that, and I don't want to misspeak because I'll misremember, I'll hallucinate, you know. But like I remember looking into this and going, oh, that would do it, because I want, you know, I like want people to join, build up their brand, and then, oh, you're bigger than me now, great, go. Um, but it's hard to do that because the United States doesn't want you to do it. And like doing stuff like buying land as a
Ba bee ba 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 ba. Okay, here's a path to a sprite sheet that says guided meditation. You should be able to see that each of the sprites takes up 552 by 108 pixels. It's a 60 frame, or it's a 59 frame sprite, and it says guided caravan. I want it to go above the baby, and I want the baby to like lead you around. And when you like right click the baby, you follow the baby.
wasteland all the time. And you know, and so people are like, oh, the end of the world. And I'm like, yeah, world's end, you know, it happens. Ways of life, they go away. So I don't know. It's weird.
Makes me think of that saying not too long
Job
ago.
is done.
The system isn't broken. It's functioning exactly as it's meant to function.
To function. The purpose of a system is what it does. The purpose of a system is what it does. So, you know. But hey, maybe talk about the Americans, how they used to exist while y'all are standing there in front, you know, like
Hopefully it's not that bleak.
I mean, it's just that's what happens to Native people. It's like we've got all these museums. Remember how they used to exist, but they're all gone now, and we're like, can we have our uncle's festival gear back? We were gonna go do a dance,
Yeah.
you know. It's like,
Museum pieces somewhere in China.
yeah, exactly. Museum pieces somewhere in China about an ancient civilization that used to inhabit North America and still
Job is done.
does. Like, yeah, mine's not doing the speech to text. Why is mine not doing speech to text? Okay, now it's in warm up. 300 seconds for the health. It's a long deploy process, I guess. All right.
Job is done.
Proceed. I'm gonna try to do the like Cloudflare worker for the Grok proxy. That will probably be good. That will probably also work pretty well for maybe for the thing. I don't know.
Is it supposed to create a matrix?
Job is done. Job is done. Job is done.
I've got another warning. When I refresh sometimes, it puts me into an empty campus, like nobody's standing there, and it puts me somewhere else. If I
Yeah.
just, it goes away, but that might catch other people in the big
Yeah.
link.
I think I'm not super sure why that happens. Why is this happening? Like something.
Yeah, I sent an email earlier where I had got.
And then I lost her there. So. Okay.
Oops. Sorry, Play. I accidentally muted you.
Oh, oops. Okay.
But it worked, kind of.
I got a banner that says
Job
your
is
microphone
done.
is muted by a moderator. That worked.
Oh, did it like say that to you?
It has a red like warning.
You should have a
Little
Baba
slap on the
Yaga,
wrist.
Baba Yaga with red eyes pop up. Stare into your soul. Let me see if I
That
can.
would be amazing. I think we should definitely do that.
Baba Yaga going angrily. Let me. No, no. Oh, I did. I got you muted. Okay, wait, unmuted. No, it doesn't unmute you. But I think that's fine. I think unmute. It's just like a mute.
I got muted and then I unmuted myself.
Yeah, because I don't think
So-
I should be able to remotely unmute you. That seems
No, kind of like in Zoom, I think.
evil. Just straight up.
We leave that to the NSE.
Yeah.
There was a thing I wanted to mention in the settings. Let's see. Profile settings, chat, matrix chat account. So you've got the auto-created Puppet account and then the link existing matrix account. So I did link my existing matrix account and then I logged into Element. I got the authentication code. I used the code to authenticate and link. And I got a message that told me the account had been linked, but then it was lost. So now it's not persisted.
Oh, like you got a message that the account had been linked,
Job
but
is
it
done.
then didn't stay linked. Okay.
Yeah, when I go into profile and chat, matrix chat account, instead of showing my linked matrix account on the matrix, it's still got the auto-created one. So So Agent Etherex created a DM. They invited me with my Matrix account. They gave me a Multiverse Campus verification code, which I entered within the 10 minutes expiry window.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all that works fine.
Okay. So it connects you, but then you lose it. All right. So one of the things that's happening is when users connect their Matrix account to their Multiverse account, and they do the like little verify this is your account thing, and they enter the code. It's not persisting to their database, like or to the database. It's not sticking around, so we're not able to find it again. And also, it should be updating them in Synapse as well with their email address as their main Multiverse email. Okay. And then, okay. Where's...
I'm going to head off now, guys. Thanks for the chat. Buon lavoro. Good work. I'll catch you later. Ciao.
Catch you later. Bye.
Job is done.
Why is Agentic SDLC and other channels? Anyway, I don't know.
Agentic SDLC stuff going. Don't currently have Claude, but have LM Studio and Ulama and stuff. And I was wondering if you think that Quinn 3.6 that just came out, I've got the 35 B or whatever. Do you think that'll be able to do enough to get going on using tools and everything? I know
Job is done.
Oh no, it's great. Honestly, it's just not going to be able to like hands off migrate your production deploy to an open source, to a new cloud, right? Like it's, you still got to understand what it's doing, I think, but generally,
as a former developer that
no,
babysit it a bit more.
Yeah, you just slight babysitting. It's like 4.5.
Sorry.
I would say it's like Sonnet 4.5 or 4.6. I would say it's like Sonnet 4.5. Who is better than Sonnet 4.6? I don't know what to do about these. Sonnet 4.5 is great because it does what you say. It takes it literally and handles it. And then Opus 4.6 with Sonnet 4.5, the dream team. But like, I don't know, 4.7 just wants to get it done. Opus 4.7 just wants to get it done. And it's very literal and it's not as fun. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't want to get rid of 4.6. I like 4.6.
Yeah, I think the problem is I just don't have a Matrix account.
Okay. That probably is part of it. Well, you have one now because you're logged in, and you basically can't be logged in without Matrix. But it'll have made you an account, and then you can, I don't know, Like, I don't know.
I don't have an account that's tied to my student account, I should say.
Yeah.
I think this is just how I'm on campus with a temporary Matrix thing, but my student account doesn't properly have the Matrix account, I should say.
Okay. I don't know, man. Okay. I think I can only do about 4 hours of streaming in a day. I think I'm running low. Starting to drip.
It's a good cutoff.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like we had it working really good, and then we kind of broke it, and now
I killed it with the mute unmute. I think that broke a lot. I think that's I hackathon too close to the sun.
It's okay. This is why the campus, we haven't launched it fully as the main campus yet.
I am working on a really cool, like, scary Baba Yaga head alert system, and the guided caravan. If you accept the most recent pull request, it might be interesting.
Oh yeah.
284 PR 284.
Oh yeah, add animated direct decoration anchored at campus center.
We'll see what it is.
Let's see. What is it? Walk towards the center. Confirm the dancing baby appears. Oh my god, is there a dancing baby? Yes.
Wait.
Yes, dancing baby. Yes. All right, this has got to go in. I'm gonna approve it without checking. You know.
Oh man, it kills the site.
Everything breaks.
Easiest way to capture my attention with a malicious PR.
Yep. Is
All
with
right,
a
is it
dancing.
on staging? Should I check staging?
It's probably on staging. Okay. It's deploying the baby. The payload is deployed. Baby is alive. Okay. There's a number. It's just there's deploy traffic jam. Let's see. What's the rock garden? It's like the sandy pit. Okay, wait. Where is it?
So the rack garden was something that we built a long time ago, and then it just never got deployed onto campus.
Yeah.
I went and I found the code for it, and I looked at it, and now it has like the server attachments on the back.
Okay. Where did you put it?
It is near Baba Yaga in theory.
Oh, okay. Cool. I just wondered. Great. Okay, cool. To main, yes. Do it. And we'll see. Wild plants plus the greenway. Hooray! Thank you for fixing that. Excellent.
Yeah, I kind of went back and looked at some of the features that we built but had never fully deployed. Like the capybara spa old code became something new, so I just disregarded that. But there was a couple plant updates that we had built out really cool sprites for with like the mushrooms and the wildflowers, and they just don't exist on the campus. So
Yeah.
and tested all those and then made a PR request.
Excellent.
Are we still streaming?
Yes, we are. Thank you for fixing. Megs is the best. Megs is the one that comes up with, I would say, the most like delight features, you know, like all of these little cute Megs fixed everything cool. All of my I put them in all caps when they were deployed to production. That's how my brain works, because I think of like the deploy as like a named deploy, and then I don't know. So this is the Megs fixed everything cool deploy. Let's see. Is your pet feeling better? Did he eat?
My pet is ecstatic.
Yay!
And also there's like new ways to interact with your pet.
What?
I'm currently working on scoping out just the pet retirement sanctuary.
Oh. Yes.
I'm kind of playing with the idea of it being like a meadow or open wild space.
Yeah.
And then you can go visit and feed them.
That seems delightful. Yeah, we've got all these gardens, but like, you know.
Well, and I'm also wondering if like there should be just like the pets can kind of choose which space they like, depending on like their species and just however their skill tree planned out.
Mm-hmm. What? Let's see. Administrator and faculty. Yes. No classes yet. Not quite. 4 active quests. Interest tag. AI. Pet name. I have a dragon. Yay, I'm a dragon with a dragon. Oh my gosh. I have a dragon. Okay, this is great.
Job is done. Job is done.